Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Episode 27 of the Valheim. Once again, I'm at my base, but I've been here a while, off stream too, just for like 20 minutes before I started sorting this and that. I haven't been doing anything too important, but I mainly did that so I can wait a bit until my trees are grown, and they still haven't grown, not even one of them, which means it's gonna take a little while longer. The reason I did that is because I need wood for this thing over here, which we started work on last time. This is gonna be my plains base, and I've made it next to this big old tower, and I built stairs going down all the way down. I can see actually some more steps down there. Oh, and some wood up there. Let me see if I can grab it. There we go. And I see some stairs that I don't need just here. Alright, these things are gonna have to go, so let's start working on that. There's a lot of things along the side of this tower that I don't want to see anymore, including these fueling constructions. I'll get rid of as much of that as I can because I want a nice clean tower that looks proper. You think I can jump all the way over there? Even if I could, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna destroy the thing underneath my feet. Well, I could build something leading up to it, actually. This is a lot of effort for just a little bit of aesthetics, but what are you gonna do? Not do it? I could not do it, of course, but I'm not gonna not do it, so that's no good though. I need to be lower than that still, so let's lower myself going from here. And then from here to get rid of this thing. It's nice that only 2 hits are enough. Maybe I can get the next one as well. Like that, perhaps. Do I have another step to fall down? Or am I... No! Oops. Oh well. Hey there, Oinsvarg. Nice seeing another stream. Nice having you here. Just doing some classic fueling construction removal. You know how we roll. I'm probably not going to be able to get all of these little bits off, but I'll get as many as I can. I'm not that crazy. It's nice to see that they have the same type of ladder that I have. Have something in common with them. They seem so foreign otherwise. Okay, this also gets me a bit more wood. A few more of those up there. Let me get rid of those too while I'm here. I gotta wait anyway for my trees to grow, so might as well be doing a little something like this. Wonder if I can reach it from here. Yep, nice. Good, good. One more over there. A bunch more over there. Anyway, I'm gonna need to finish these stairs, but like I said, I'll need some wood for that, so still waiting on my forest to grow. Also, I'm trying to tame logs over yonder. I wonder if that's still happening. There's a bunch of things. Let me just get rid of those. Too many, too many. Alright. And then there were some more steps. I think those ones up there. Oh, there's a bunch more of these white things. These are like barnacles. They're all over the place. I guess they're there for my benefit. Normal people don't build such things. Don't build a giant staircase. They just use the ones provided. Anyway, gotta get rid of all of this now. Wait. Didn't I come down here to get this one? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Toinsvarg. That's very nice of you. A bit caught up at the moment, but enjoy the stream and have fun. Well, thank you. Too bad you can't stay, but I appreciate the super chat. GRB, I hope we get some more videos soon. Really enjoying them. Appreciate. They probably take a while. Yeah, they do take a while, but also I don't have that many ideas. I have some video ideas and whatnot, but once I've built a factory that I think is good and a house that I think is good, I don't really have much more to update you on that. If I have any good ideas, maybe I'll make like a more general sort of video with like tips and tricks or more other style of videos. I do have oops. Okay, that's good. I do have a video coming up pretty soon about the leech trap, but that's nothing too crazy. Anyway, what's this here? Oh, this is like a little window, I assume. All right, let me go home, check on my trees again. Or maybe better yet, let me go check on those locks a little bit. Let's see if the locks are taming or not. Maybe collect some of this wood scattered along the steps. Fix some of this stuff. I think pretty much they're all broken until I make a roof. Alright then, what do we got around here? There's got to be locks somewhere around here. There they are. I wonder if they still have food. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. So annoying the way they walk. They're like so thuggish. Yeah, come on. Let's get this over with. You guys are bullies. Ooh, that almost killed me. I don't have the best food at the moment. I just have stamina food. Yeah, that was fine though. Where are the locks now? And what's with this mist? Such mist. Wait, the locks is friendly? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's tamed. Ah, that's beautiful. What about the other one? What about the other one? Yeah, this is a couple of tamed locks. Couple of tamed locks. Oh, I love it. So good. So good. The problem is... I don't have a saddle. To make a saddle, I think I need black metal, right? But I don't have black metal. Ooh, this is complicated. I got an idea. I'm gonna need to move these guys, so... First, let me collect the tar, since this is no longer a delicate zone. Let's get all of this tar, except for the one that's stuck in the tar. Maybe I can free it up a little bit. Ah, it's not that important. I got plenty of tar. Okay, whatever. Never mind. That's a lot of tar, though. It's not going anywhere. There's a workbench around. So I'm gonna need to do something about these locks. I can't just leave them out here in the wild since they're my buddies now. What do I have here? I have a bunch of stuff here. Carrying too much. No, I'm not. How will you keep all the stairs from water damage? I'll make a roof above the tower, probably. But I'm gonna need a saddle and quick. Before I do any of that, I'll need to saddle up those puppies and bring them to a safer area. Maybe up the stairs. So let's take care of that right now. I was hoping to work on the stairs a bit more before I get the locks up them, but there's no more time since they're vulnerable out there in the open. I guess they're pretty big, strong boys. They can handle themselves, but mosquitoes can be pretty dangerous. Hello there. How's it going? Good. I just had my my locks tamed there, Kong, and I gotta bring them up the stairs. For this, I'm gonna need some black metal. I'm not gonna bring the black metal from here, but there is some black metal that I can run to. So I'm just gonna do a run and bring all the black metal home. I wish I had the what do you call it, the Fenrir's trophy, the Fenrir's set, to get a nice fast run. But I also have some Ratatosk. I'll use that to have a nice smooth run. I don't need a lot of black metal, I imagine, but I do need some. So let's go get it. Let's go get it. Item prevents me. I do have black metal here, of course, but that's not the one I want. This island's way too far. It'll take forever to get a ship here, to sail a ship back home. So I do have a plains area right here, and I have even some black metal over there, it seems, and who knows where else. So yeah, let's get to work on that. Before I do, let me check on my food. I'm gonna need a bit more food for the journey, so let's get all of this. And some lox meat. Oh, no more lox meat. Ooh, that's disappointing. That's alright. I guess I'll just make bread. Bread is good too. I got an extra there. That's nice. Ratatosk. Yes, yes. Ratatosk. Cook the bread while I prepare for my trip. For my trip, I won't need cloudberries. I won't need my troll gear. I won't need this tar. I will need arrows. Ooh, what happened to my hammer? I think I accidentally stacked my hammer again. Yep. I need a special chest just for hammers. Meads. Maybe some more of this. Some more fire resistance. Got 2 separate chests for meads. That's a bit... Oh no, that's troll endurance. Ratatosk is this one right here. And I think that's all of it. I also have some more meats that I can cook. Let's put these in here. Go collect my bread before it burns. Oh no, smoke's already coming out. Nah, they're fine. Nice and crispy the way I like them. Oh, this one's not even... That one's not even going. I don't have any wood in that stove. Alright, let's just get all of that wood. Okay. So I'll need bread. Oh, I do have plenty of bread. I have plenty of food for now. I have plenty of meats. I have arrows. I gotta fix my weapons. I might actually also need some troll endurance in case I want to carry more. So let's grab some of this as well. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. And I think that's enough food for now. I don't need to make any more. Let's just wait for the bread to be done. Thank you. Because I put those 2 loaves earlier than the other ones. In terms of weapons, I don't need a shield. I don't need a shield, so I'm not gonna take a shield. I'm gonna take a knife instead of a shield. There we go. Arrows. Yeah, everything's good. I might need some more portals though, don't I? I probably do. Well, that's okay. Let's go B5. I'm gonna get some fine wood for 2 more portals. Fine wood for 2 more portals. I've got plenty of fine wood over here. And there's more barley, but I don't have the equipment. Oh yes, I do. All right, let's get the barley too then. As long as I'm here. Odin knows I'm gonna need so much barley. So I want as much of this as I can. Only takes like a minute. And I'm plant a second crop of it. There's always one that doesn't have enough room, or more. That one's not going to have enough room. When I make my actual proper base, I'm going to make these lanes wider than I normally do. Usually it's just 2 meters the way it is now and the way I have it at home for my onions and turnips and whatnot. But in this case, I think I'm going to try to do 3 meters. Why not? There's plenty of room. Not like I'm going to run out of room in the plains. Also, it's a bit dangerous to spend time here, because all the time I spend here, I might attract the wrong kind of attention, and I might go after my locks boys, which I definitely don't want. But they're pretty strong, so I'm hoping they'll survive most attacks. But I shouldn't spend too much time here. Just get the fine wood I need, which is 40. I do have the elder with me, but I'm not going to use it. I'll save it so I can use the Ike tier when I go to the plains. Not just 10. That just gave me 10. That's not a lot. So 10 per tree. Logic dictates I'll need 4 trees. More seeds too, that's nice. Gooey tar along the ground here. Just try to hit both of them at once. You know, I love efficiency. One of these days I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna chop down every single tree in this forest. But not today. Today I just want 40 fine wood. So I'm getting a good amount of birch seeds too, that's nice. I can plant it at home as well. What's wrong with this? It's... oh, no room in inventory. I thought it was stuck in the tar. Let's get rid of this then. Give me all the fine wood. Alright, I got almost 60. One more thing I'm gonna need is... well, I'll go home through here. Oh, I've been hearing some lings there. I recently ran out of birch seeds and realized that theoretically you could deplete all of the trees from your world. Yeah, you could. Since you don't get seeds from every tree you murder. Yes, you get fewer and fewer in seeds. You can chop down trees, build them back, get the seeds, plant more trees, but eventually the seeds will run out. Why did I come here? I want to put this away. I don't think this cultivator is supposed to be here, but whatever. So the idea is the lock's gonna breed and pop babies from the tower all the way down to the ground. Yeah, that's the idea. Zerger gave me the idea, but he's never done it himself, so it's a neat idea. Oh, there's my trees too. I'll be back for those later. He's never done it either, but we'll try it out. Seems like a pretty wild concept. So let's give it a go. It's getting quite complicated. There's so many things all over the place, so many things to do. Even with all the ways I try to organize this place, there's just constantly so much stuff to do. Get this from there, take it over there, build this thing, forget where you put that. Okay, so I'll make another one here. Actually, I might not even need this one. So this is 19. And then I have one more. Hey, what's up with 18? I did have a portal in advance. I didn't even need 19. Silly. Anyway. I'll just toss the rest of it in the pit for now. Including 15 of these. I'm gonna rename this to P so I can go get the Eichtier. Poor those Lox babies, they'll never be the same dropping from that height. Hey, they'll build character, it'll make their bones that much stronger. Apparently they'll be fine, there's no fall damage on babies, which is nice. It's you know, like that thing where babies don't go to hell. You know, it's just a nice thing to do for the babies. They haven't done anything wrong. So, yeah, they don't take fall damage. Which kind of makes sense, like ants don't take fall damage. The smaller you are, you know, the less it hurts when you fall. Finally caught a live stream. Greetings from Minnesota. Hey there, Brosip. Nice to have Minnesota represented. And what else? What else? What else did I want to do? I got my powers. I'm gonna rename this to... Actually, nothing. I'm gonna go up here and rename this to 18 so that I have my unnamed portal available. The horde is attacking. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. They're gonna go after my locks. This is the worst time. I was just here for a second and the horde is attacking. I gotta go down and fight the horde, otherwise they're gonna kill my locks. I don't even have bone mass. I can at least distract them perhaps. Or maybe if I... They seem to be busy over there. They might not make it all the way to my locks. They do go up the stairs though, so I guess these guys are smarter than I give them credit for. Even the big ones. This is a bad invasion. This is like the worst invasion. This is not good. And they're in the plains, so there's nothing stopping them from... There's even a wizard. There's nothing attacking them because they're in their home biome. It's basically impossible for me to kill all of these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep them busy. Why did I take so much damage? I don't have my thing equipped. That's the last thing I need. I'm not even dressed. Oh. At least I drew him away from the locks. But then I also lost my best gear. What horrible timing. Why did I have to go there? I just had to go there. All I wanted to do was rename a stinking portal. That's all I wanted to do. Now what am I gonna do? What horrible luck. I gotta upgrade my luck there. What's my luck stat? Those thugs. Yeah, they are thugs, aren't they? They're so thuggish. It's like they're like they came out of prison or something. Alright. This is unconnected. Did I get a chance to rename the portal? I hope so, because otherwise it means that that portal is dead. Yeah, I seem to be fine. Strange that they made it all the way up the tower, though. I wouldn't have expected that. The horde is still attacking. I'm definitely gonna need my gear. There's no way around it. I think I'm just gonna wait here until Maybe they're gonna die. And despawn, I mean. First, let's wait for the horde to stop attacking. My gear is right there, I can see it. If I had one of those feather capes, I could just jump and glide my way all the way over there. I kind of want to jump. Ooh, boy. I don't need to kill myself by jumping. These guys will do it for me. Horde is retreating. Okay. Retreat. Retreat, horde. Okay, that guy is right there. He's not retreating. The coward's way out is to just wait here until he eventually despawns, which I think he will. Maybe not if I'm looking at him though, so let's try and lure them all downstairs and stop messing with my stairs. Boy, these stairs are gonna need a refurbishing. Mosquito now is deadly. Insta death. There's a mosquito right there. Maybe I can outmaneuver it. One attack down. Where's the growth when you need it? Guy's still here. 2 attacks. Three attacks. 4 attacks. Ouch. That hurt. But it's a good thing I was just shy of that guy's attack. Okay. I'm wearing my the main part of my armor, so it should be okay. Ah, boy, I didn't even check on my locks. I hope they're still okay. I don't even want to go there. Okay, it seems like the horde is only this guy. I can take this guy. Might take a while. I'm pretty far from my locks. Hopefully these guys didn't make it all the way over there. Actually, I'm not that far. There's Stonehenge right there. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Got greedy. Almost got greedy again. Yes, very scary. I'm gonna take all of your black metal and I'll use it to make better weapons and kill even more of you. I want you to know that. I want that to be the last thing you hear before you die. For causing me such strife. Almost fell into that pit. Yeah, I could have just put him in the pit and be done with it, but... do I dare check on my locks? Do I even dare? Well, there's one. No good. Fueling's around here. I don't see the other one. Oh no. One of them dead. No, no, there he is. They're fine. Thank Thor. Thank Thor. Okay. Hey, I got one of these trophies. That is one ugly bastard. He looks like an old man combined with a much older man. This is no longer... Okay, great. I gotta go all the way up the tower. Perfect. Let's leave this here. Leave that there. Now I gotta go all the way up the tower just to go home. I kind of want to use my Ike tier just to go up the tower. Such a long trip. At least I can maybe fix some of these steps while I go up the tower. Those stupid lings did quite a bit of damage, I imagine. Out of stamina. That's enough fixing for now. I hope locks will fit up these stairs. I think they should, right? Will they fit underneath this thing? Well, I guess we shall see. I'm also gonna I want to redo the locks bit, to be honest with you. Maybe that's not the best idea, but I realized I could do it so that it looks nicer. Alright, let's get some black metal, make a saddle. No more time to waste. Just toss all of my junk in the dump pit. Like that and that and that. Where's my fine wood? What happened? Oh, I guess it's there. And I only need 10 for a workbench. Fix my stuff. Go to portal 14. I wonder how much black metal I need for a saddle. Probably not that much. I think it was portal 14 that took me where I need to go. Gonna go put summer wheels on my car. Good luck, Mr. Banana. Thank you. Good luck to you. Good luck with those summer wheels. So 7 there. And 48 here. That's quite a bit. And apparently I have a portal there as well. But I don't see a number. I don't see a number on that portal. Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to take this 7 with me. I'm going to run to the 48. Let's get some Ratatosk. Extra speed. Wait, where am I going? You know, that's the way. Ah, man, why'd I have to go and get myself wet? I don't even have to run through the plains for most of it. So there might be another portal there, or there might not be. I forget. Ooh, mushrooms. Really low on mushrooms. Also wouldn't mind a few more deer for my wolves. Keep an eye out for more mushrooms. Actually, I don't even think I need mushrooms anymore. Once my locks farm will be up and ready, I'm not gonna need wolf skewers anymore. But it's not ready yet, so. Ooh, nice catch there. All my armor on. Do I really need the wolf fur cape? I guess it gives me an extra 4 armor. Tips to mix and match armor. I find myself wearing only full sets of only one kind of armor. Well, some armor pieces have special abilities, like this root armor, root harness. It has pierce resistance, which is very good for mosquitoes. So if you're in the plains, you basically want to wear the pierce resistant armor set, not the whole set, just that bit. And besides that, not a lot of other things. There's all sorts of combinations that give you special abilities, but I don't really know them that well. Like the cape that gives you frost resistance, and mostly you just want your there's a portal there. You just want the pierce resistance. Oh, I don't have time for freaking locks right now. Are you kidding me? A lot of black metal. Let's see how much I can carry with the meat of troll endurance. Not enough. I actually didn't even need a portal for this. Alright, so I can carry this much, and I'm gonna run it home. It's gonna be a bit of a run, but not that bad. Especially with the Ratatosk and also with the Eikthyr. Let's see how long it's gonna take me. You think I'm gonna be able to get home with this Eikthyr, or will it run out before I get there? Leave your bets in the comments. Yeah, that's why from my POV lighter armor works better in the mist. Stamina drain is awful. Yeah, in the mistlands, I suppose you need a lighter armor. It's pretty difficult to jump as much as you need to. Keep my there's all sorts of people have made videos about this, like the best combination. You get the root harness and then the I forget, with the pants from a certain thing and the helmet from a certain thing, and that combined gives you a certain good advantage. But really it's the pierce resistance that I end up using most of the time. The rest of it hasn't been that useful for me so far. I'll keep the mosquito on my tail. How about that? He's gonna get distracted by the meadows and kill all sorts of things around here. Alright, so I'm already in the meadows. I gotta go around the mountain this way. 3 minutes 45 still of the Eikthyr. I'm not above a mushroom though. If I find a mushroom around here, I'm taking it. Stopping to take it. I made it to the Ashlands wearing only full sets. Made it through Mistlands wearing full carapace. Well, that's mostly how I do it too. Really, this is probably the first time I actually used the root harness. Maybe last playthrough I used it a bit, I can't remember. But the most part, that's how I do it too, just full sets. Also, for a run like this, I would have put on the Fenrir set, but I don't think I have enough resources to build it. I don't think it's that important, but the one hack you probably need to know is that if you wear the root harness in the plains before you have like really good armor, you can get the root harness pretty fast, and then when you reach the swamp, and then you don't have to worry about the plains as much if you have that thing, you know. That's like the main one you gotta pay attention to. Hello, Daniel. Caught me in the middle of my midday run, just doing a little cardio. Figure I'd get some black metal along the way. We're moving pretty briskly, I would say. I could have used some poison resistance for the swamp too. I've got so many meads. I got almost every mead. Bubble plus Fenrir set unstoppable. Bubble? Oh, the bubble from the magic. Oh, okay. How many hours do you have in Valheim? I have 400 after 1 year. I've got like 3,000, but I would say about 1,000 of those are for working on videos. and another good amount is just for streaming and stuff. But definitely quite a bit. Yeah, that bubble. Bubble's fine. I don't know. I never really got too in the bubble. I use it if I'm wearing magic gear. I definitely use the bubble, but never really seen it to be that useful. And wearing the Fenrir's armor in the Ashlands or the Mistlands is kind of risky, maybe. Although I never really tried with the Fenrir's in the Mistlands. Maybe that would be a good combo. I mean, if you got the bubble, you need magical armor on, you know? I guess it depends what you're doing. Alright, only 1 minute left of my Ichtio. That's okay, though. I'm pretty close. Oh, and my Meat of Troll endurance is almost over, too. I'm gonna have to pop another one in. In fact, I can I see my base from here? Almost. I should be able to almost see my base from here. Carrying too much. Alright. I guess that was to be expected. This troll endurance meat is great. I think this is the last one that I have, this one right here, so I'll need more. Oh, that is a strong deer. I had to knife him twice. Anything I can get rid of to get that. I don't need this. Why am I not picking up the hide? Oh, I'm carrying too much, really. That one hide. Alright, I'll just get rid of some wood then. Alright, almost there. And I got myself quite a good amount of black metal. I mean, 55. That's not bad for a quick little run. Yeah, I also haven't really used the magic in the game. I get that it's good, but I don't know. I like swords and bows. Yeah, it's more of a specialized sort of thing. You can definitely use it. It's just, you know, it's like any game. You spend most of the game just fighting melee style or archery or whatever. You get the magic late in the game. By that point, you're kind of used to the way things are. But you do have options. Magic can be a very interesting, unusual sort of game style, which is definitely fun. I'm also going to be rocking plenty of magic later on when I get it, but I too am mostly a like if I was playing in a team or something, I probably wouldn't be the magic guy. More of a tank sort of preference for me. Anyhow, skis, I'm home. I've got the black metal. I've got the smelters set up, the blast furnaces. Let's fill them up. Whoa there. Also need, I'll put the rest of it in here. I didn't even need the portal, so I didn't even really need to go there. Let's get some coal. Maybe put it a little bit closer there. Fill up the coal holes. And let me go check while this stuff smelts. Actually, I'm gonna sleep first, so it smelts overnight. I love this game, but at the moment I feel a bit tired, so I took a break. I'm waiting for it to come back to me. Yeah, definitely. I mean, all games have a lifespan, you know, you can't play them forever. Especially when there's so many games out there. But, you know, I started the channel about it, and I do like it, and I probably play more than I would have if I didn't have the channel. Still, there's new stuff to discover, and it's pretty fun too, so I'm not complaining. Okay, the black metal has not fallen. That's a bit annoying. It's stayed up there. I'm not super pleased about that. It's supposed to fall down in the tunnel. I said I was gonna check. I think there's a way of fixing it so that it does fall, but I forgot to check. For now, I guess this will have to do. Do you have any automated farms? A gray door farm, for example? I do. Right here. This is my gray door farm. And then I also have a more... Let me show you. Since you ask, since you bring it up, let me go to B3. This is like the most interesting farm of them all. Let me just put my portal away for later use. I have a couple of automated farms right here, which are pretty unique. Well, not really. One of them, at least. This is my swamp base. I have some farms for surtlings right here. One here, and one on the other side, identical. And then over here I have a leech farm, which is a pretty unique thing. Basically, leeches go in, and the broom over here kills them. It was a whole thing. Building this thing, and then fixing it and redesigning it. Of course, it doesn't work unless you're here. And leeches aren't even that common, but when they do show up, they get attracted by the broom. They go after it, and the broom kills them. I'm hearing leeches somewhere. Maybe if I go into water, I'll attract them, but yeah, the broom kills them. And sometimes it gets blobs too. Anyhow, I spent enough time on this leech trap. Let's not dwell on it too much. First time I've seen a leech farm. Yeah, I think nobody else has done it like this. Again, it's not like super amazing. It works, but it doesn't give you like a ton of leeches or anything, but it gives you some. If you AFK, I guess it'll give you some. And you do need a good amount of blood bags. Anyhow, black metal, I want to check the Lock's saddle. Lock's saddle. Where is the Lock's saddle? Did I even unlock it? I'm not seeing no Lock's saddle anywhere. Did I not unlock the Lock's saddle? What else might I need to unlock it? Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Lock's saddle. What on earth don't I have? Man, the progress is a lot and impressive. Thank you, Kong. I love big builds and I really have to take my time, maybe months, to finish things. Off topic, but have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Amazing game. No, but it's on my list. I definitely want to check that out. Maybe I'll even stream it. Seems like my type of game. What do I need for the Lock saddle? I think I'm gonna have to just Google it. The ability of horse can make one of the locks. The saddle can be teleported too, like a boat. The saddle can be removed from the... Yeah, but how do you build it? Crafting. Leather scraps. Oh, linen thread. Yeah, was pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Linen thread. Yes, thank you, Jacito. Linen thread. Let's see. Linen thread. So I'm gonna need to build one of these things right here. Iron nails, fine wood, artisan table. I don't have any of that stuff. Where's my artisan table though? I had one around here. Let's stop messing about. I'm gonna make a bunch of artisan tables underneath the floor, so I don't ever have to worry about this ever again. Where's my Dragon Balls at? Right there. And I'll need some wood. Carrying too much, always carrying too much. It's never good enough, is it? I'm gonna try to avoid picking all of this stuff up. So let's make an artisan right there. And another one. And there's another one somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is because I only have 8 of these Dragon Ball things. And I probably need more. I know I moved it at some point somewhere, but I forget where. Okay, this is closed. So there's that. Then I need some fine wood, which I have here, but not enough of. I need one more, which I don't have. Pretty annoying. I'll just take the one from the portal here. And then I need how many nails? 10. Okay. I got those. Let me put the food away. And I'll put the other 2 Dragon Balls up here. And I'll put the coal away. Actually, there's more smelting to be done. Let me just quickly go finish the smelts over here. I made a version of your factory and incorporated spinning wheels at the back so they fall down into the collection tunnel. That's a good idea. That could work. I think I'm just going to make it here though. Oh, and leather scraps too. I'll just need one for now. This is just temporary so I can make that saddle. This is taking forever. What am I trying to get? What am I? Leather scraps. Okay. Have a little area right here. This will do. And I'll need some flax, which I don't have a lot of, but I do have some. I guess I could make 2 of them if I really wanted to, but that's fine. Okay, while that spins, I'm gonna maybe start chopping down my trees. Although I don't have the Elder ability. That's fine, I'll just raw dog it. Should give me a good amount of trees. Hopefully they don't fall outside of my walls anymore. Made my walls pretty tall. They're so close to each other, you'd think they do more damage to each other falling, but I guess because they're stopped by the walls, they don't fall as hard, they don't do as much damage. I guess. You'd think at some point they would start knocking each other down like dominoes. Like that. Or better. That's a thick trunk there. Big old boy. This one's pretty thick too. Ah, they all give you the same wood. Yeah, they're not really damaging each other the way I would like. I think the tree farm could be better designed. is the above ground version, pretty small, only 3 meters, 3 kilns, 1 blast furnace, and 3 spinning wheels at the back. Doesn't need to be too big. I like to make it big just, you know, because I make everything big for the meme of it, for the videos, but 3 is plenty. Quite a mess of logs here. Tree farm is the best design on steps, different ground heights, trees top down, fall below trees. Yeah, I know. I've tried something like that in the past. I've messed around with some of those things in a creative mode to see what I can do, but I haven't really found something that's reliable, easy to build, and practical. And slopes are pretty difficult to make. I tried making steps, I tried making all kinds of things, but it's pretty hard to manipulate terrain that way. And it didn't even make that much of a difference. I made this giant tree farm once, probably had like 20 or something steps going down, and terrain walls on either side, so they couldn't escape, so all they could do is fall down. But they wouldn't even fall that much. A lot of time they would just stay there, being propped up by stumps and stuff like that. And also it was very hard to get around it because of the terrain, so I just didn't think it was worth it. So I gave up on that idea, and I just do it like this now. Got a troll in the moat over there. Might be able to hear him. That's enough for now. Let's go see my linen. What about this? This is done. And what is that? Medium healing. Alright then. After you fell a tree, chop it in half, and then it would make more damage to the next tree. Oh, okay. That's something. So 12 linen thread. I think that's enough. I get the new armor. Black metal atgear. Oh yeah, maybe I'm gonna make the black metal atgear. Linen cape. And Locke's saddle finally. Alright, where is that Locke's saddle? Is it here? Is it at the other one? Flesh rippers. I'm still not seeing it. What is wrong with me? Porcupine is pretty good. Yeah, but I'm staying away from maces this playthrough. Where is that stupid thing? How is it so hard to see? Oh boy. There it is. So 20 linen thread, 15 black metal. That's pretty expensive. 15 black metal. I don't have enough linen thread either. Okay, I have to wait a bit longer for the linen thread. Don't need these anymore. I could use some more fire resistance, perhaps. The problem is I'm gonna have to rebuild that locks box up there. Hopefully I'll be able to do that quickly so I can get the locks up the stairs fast. Pick up some of the rest of this wood around here. You can smack all the trees a couple of times to weaken them, so when you fell the first tree, it'll knock down more trees. Hey, that's an interesting thought. Yeah. I could just do 2 hits in all of them, and then, yeah, that's a neat idea. I think I'm gonna try that. Oh, you know what? I have oh, that's not where I want it to go. My bad. I've got an idea. I could just maybe build a quick defensive thing around the locks. Although mosquitoes will... Maybe it's best I just stay away from them. They should be fine. They should be fine. This needs to be B5 though. Chop the trees with a battle axe much faster. I tried using the battle axe, but it's not really that good for chopping trees. Porcupine blunts damage is pretty good compared to the other one. Yeah, no, I hear the porcupine is pretty, but I guess I'm staying away from maces. Got a Romanian message. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Zuki. Mulțumesc. Nice to have my compatriots here as well. So now what? 18 is the other one. I've got more black metal, and let me go collect the rest of the black metal. Right here. Not the most ideal way of getting it. Okay, that is all of it though. How much black metal do I... Oh, did I make the locks saddle? Not yet. So where was I? Locks. I was locks saddling. 15 black metal. And a bunch of leather scraps, I think it was. There we go. So I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need a bunch of wood. And I'll take the wood there tomorrow. Let me quickly fix my stuff. So I'll need to move the locks up the stairs, but like I said before I do that, I want to redesign the locks box. Because it's looking kind of weird, it's hanging at a weird angle, and I realized I just have to angle it differently and it's going to look much better. So that's what I'm going to do. I got to go to 18 first. I'm not a big fan of the fact that I have to go to 18 to get here. I would rather it be the other way around. How much iron do I have here? Not a lot. I'm gonna need to destroy this. Could have done that differently. Okay, come on. Fall down. Please, no more invasions. So I tell you what, I'm actually going to rename this B5 because this is kind of, I guess this is more of my base than the one downstairs. Now I'm going to have to go downstairs, collect the stuff that just fell. I'm even going to use this. Stairs so big, you need the Ike tier to go down them. Pentru perioada asta ciudată cu alegeri prezidențiale, am plan să postez un video făcut pe vreun canal de YouTube în limba română sau ceva. Yeah, I'm gonna post a regular video. I don't really have any plans to necessarily talk about the election or anything like that. It's a weird weird thing. I don't know what I can do. I would like to help in some way, but I don't know that I even have an impact. People who follow me don't you know, they mostly have the same sorts of opinions as I do. It's a pretty stressful period. 18. But I'm working on regular videos for Top Opt. I have one already written, and I like it. It's pretty nice. That's coming up soon. Probably after the elections, though, because, like I said, strange times. Everybody's very preoccupied with this now, and just having some Romanian elections talk there. It's a tense time here in Romania. Alright, let's see here. So I made the thing so that it's straight like this, but I realized it doesn't have to be straight like that. I kind of want to make it such that it just pokes out and is sort of aligned more elegantly to the tower, you know? Sometimes you just gotta keep a club on you to eat Graylian cliffs. American viewer here, what is tense about the Romanian election? I have no context. Well, it's a pretty long story. They cancelled the results of the previous election because of some irregularities with a candidate that came out of nowhere and won overwhelmingly, and then now there's another. It's a lot of populist rhetoric that's pretty extreme, and it's a strange time. All the parties that normally get votes are no longer getting any votes. It's a long story. One of my favorite pastimes in Valheim. Hey, my neighbors Bulgarian here. Cheers. Hey there, the chill guy. Brosip, one of my favorite pastimes in Valheim. Alright. So, to get a better view on this, I'm gonna need to build some of these back up so I see what I'm working with. So like that. That's one thing I need to do. Next, I'm gonna make some stairs going up here. I'm also gonna need these for myself. And then like that. Is the raid tower from the plains area? Is this the raid tower from the plains area? Yeah. And next I'm gonna go like this. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Almost died there. I think that'll look better than it was before. More symmetrical. I mean, I might do something considering the election. I might make like a short video or something encouraging people to vote, but I can't really do much more. I'm also not a very political sort of person. I don't follow it that closely. I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about this, so, but I am concerned, and I am thinking about it quite a lot. It's kind of hard to escape it. Everybody's talking about it. Hopefully things will be okay regardless of the results. I tried to find one of my world, but had no success, even though I regretted the terrain to have the least updates, probably because it's a pretty old world. They should update that. You need to go to Hilder first, and they'll show you the locations. You just got to go to Hilder and click on the little map thingy, and it'll show you all of them like this. See? Like Smoldering Tomb, or Howling Cavern. These things, they should appear automatically. Sealed Tower, Sealed Tower. Oh, Mystical Force, it's too big. What if I put a little one? Yeah, a little one works. Cool. This is going to be the locks box. Let's get some walls up here. Yeah, also put all this kind of video because a lot of people in Romania do not realize how much their vote counts. That's why the vote presence is so low right now. Yeah, I guess I could just encourage people to vote. Maybe the people that follow me, they might have the same political sort of opinions as me. I'm not really changing any minds, but maybe I can convince them to actually go vote. So yeah, I might make like a short video, like a reel or something about it. But again, I don't know how much of an impact I can have, unfortunately. It seems like we're living in a time where truth and And science and all the stuff that I care about seems to matter less and less. And it's mostly just about, I don't know, vibes. Okay, now I gotta do it like this, if I remember correctly. Alright. Now the locks should fit in there, hopefully. And then let's make it a little bit taller all the way around. Is this the plains base? Yeah. Well, it's just like the locks taming part for now, but for the most part, yeah, it's the beginning parts, and I've already spent quite a bit of time here. The horde is attacking again. This is terrible. Why is the horde attacking so much? I've got tame locks downstairs. Can't we get like a different raid? Why does it have to be this one all the time? At least there's some growths down there. Maybe they'll do some damage. I gotta keep the horde away from the locks. Yeah, come get me. Just don't go after my sweet locks. I don't even have bone mass with me or anything. I do have fire resistance though. That's good. Yeah, I'll just try to distract their attention. Keep them away from my locks, boys. If I had bone mass, I would fight them all. I would, I tell you. But not like this. These guys are rough. Mosquitoes too. Yeah, let's keep away from those locks. Those are not my tame locks. Those are wild locks. Those will not be my friends. Did they kill the growths? I guess they did. Might as well collect some of the black metal here. Great. 2 of those guys. And 1 frickin' shaman. That's the last thing you want, is the shamans. Yeah, this is dangerous. The horde is so dangerous. It's still going on. Come on, just end already. You have to stay in the circle for the event to pass. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that. I just try to keep them as far away from my locks as possible. I have an idea. Now you can get up here, right? No, they can't. So I'll just wait here. Hopefully I'll keep them aggroed and busy with me, so they don't go after... They don't go exploring till they find my animals. This raid is lasting a long time though. Finally it's over. Now I'm just gonna go back upstairs, keep working on what I'm working on, and hopefully they will despawn and it'll all be good. Have you managed to beat the last boss from the Ashlands? Yeah, I did it. Was on the other play till the end. Yeah, I have a different... This is my second playthrough. This one's for the Hardheim. This one's harder. Not that much harder, but it's harder. And more frequent raids. As you can see, these things just keep on coming. Alright, so this is gonna need to be... I can't put a roof above the locks, but I can perhaps put a roof to the side of them. So let me just do a little bit of this so I can go around as well. The horde should despawn soon enough. When they do, I'll go check on my locks, see if they're okay. And I can make a roof on the outside like this, I think. If I can't make it above the locks, I can do it like that, and it should still offer some protection. No! I can't believe I didn't die. I fell from like heaven. I fell so high. I guess there's a cap of 100, somebody was saying. Well, as long as I'm down here, I can see one locks, and I can see the other one. Alright, let's not get too close to them. I'm doing a hard play also, but custom settings and max raids. It's intense max raid. Why you want more raids? These things are annoying enough. I guess it's part of the game. Is this one of those seal towers? Yes. Very tall seal tower. Oh, this is live? Hello. Yeah, this is live. Hello, Lemois. 100 health, max fall damage. You good? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess... I will need to add railings, though. Just so that doesn't happen again. But the locks box is almost over. I'll bring those guys up here soon enough. And then I'll have to start working on some other essentials for my base. I can't snap that there for some reason. What about a small one? I guess it's maybe too many floor tiles to snap in one place, but that'll do. Did I put the corner up or did I? Yeah, I did. This'll do for now. Let me just put up some railings so I don't have to worry about falling. If I should do more stuff around here. This is a hell of a balcony, huh? You can see so much from up here. Alright, the locks box is mainly done. Mainly done. I'll need like more roofs and stuff, but I'll worry about that later. What I do want to do more of is maybe finish the railing for the stairs before I get the locks up here. Raids suck. I'm gonna be honest, I won't let you build in peace, but I do play it very hard. Yeah, raids do suck, but like I said, it's part of the game. You just gotta figure out a way to deal with it. Otherwise, you know, if you just want to build, you just go in creative mode, but... Yeah, this place is a mess. There's all kinds of things here. I really don't need all this stuff here. The only thing I need here is metals and wood. That's the only thing that should be in these chests. Alright, let's stop messing around here. So just wood and metals, that's all I need. Let's go home, get some more wood, finish the railing for the stairs. I'll bring the locks up the stairs. I'll try to get them in the right spot so that they drop their babies down the baby hole, and then I think I will have a pretty functioning locks farm, hopefully. Not much to go, and then I'm gonna have to think about a house, a field for planting, and maybe some windmills, and then maybe and a port and some walls. There's still so much to do. I'm gonna spend like 3 or 4 streams just working on this plains base, and then there's gonna be the Mistlands base. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that one. And these are just like the basic designs. I'm still gonna have to do so many more decorations, because of course I'm gonna want to make a video with all of these bases. So it's gonna be like 80% building, 20% playing in this playthrough, it seems, but that's fine by me. Hopefully it's fine by you. 100 health cap. Raids suck. It sucks when you try to build or stuff once you set max raids. You should be expecting this. It sort of encourages you to have good defenses, and, you know, a good way to protect yourself from raids, I suppose. Anyway, I do have a moat and walls. Where's the rest of my wood? There's some wood here. There's some wood here. Am I rested? I should be. I just slept. I'm gonna take all of this. I'll carry it clumsily over to the plains. I was planning to play a play with no hoe use. Could be fun. That's an interesting limitation. Never even considered that one. Yeah, that could be really force you to improvise and make some interesting things. Hoe is such a useful thing, though. It's one of my favorite things, the hoe. I'm a real hoe fanatic. You know me. But it could be very interesting, because you would have to be forced to you know, build. You couldn't flatten land anymore. You'd have to build along the terrain and improvise. You could come up with some neat buildings that way. Alright, let's finish these stairs. I might be playing a bit fast and loose here. I probably should just get the locks up the stairs before I get invaded again. But hopefully it's not going to take too much longer to just finish a railing along these steps. And then I'm going to fix them all. And then I'm going to think about the roof. I'm also going to need a roof, so they stop taking damage like this. But yeah, let's just finish this. Now that I have wood, it shouldn't take too long. Really, that's a lot of wood just sitting there. Almost at the top. And there we go. Now I'm gonna finish the other side of these railings. Like that. This is how I like to do things. I think is the most efficient, instead of, you know, building every bit of it as I go. Switching between build pieces all the time. I think this is more efficient, just doing them one at a time like this. And also changing the snapping points and all that. This should keep me or my locks from ever falling down the tower again. Of course, I'm gonna need to put a rail along that, but I might change that a little bit in between the curved parts. Now, can I take the 50 wood? I can. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of wood soon. Off topic, but how your cat doing? Well, my cat's on the couch sleeping quite peacefully. She's got her, you know, her chin pointed to the sky like cats do sometimes. It's very adorable. She usually just sits and sleep while I stream because she knows I can't interact with her. So she kind of figured out that she should just let me be. But then immediately when I'm done streaming, she understands that I'm done streaming and immediately comes up to me and starts, you know, asking for attention or food or wants to be let out or whatever. Alright, now this part, I think I might try to redesign this part. I've been thinking about this and I think maybe I can do it like that. And like that. Not particularly, no. That's a lot of work. And it doesn't even look that much better. So I think I'll just leave it the way it is. Meaning like this. Sacrum locks box. So what is the top of it? So it's going to be a locks breeding device. That log house is amazing. Took me 2-3 hours to do. Thank you, 12 by 12 log house, aka base of Krananas. Hey, nice nice acronym, not you know, nice Krananas. I like that. So this, it's still not great now, is it? Definitely not great. What if I also add I guess this would be the way to do it. This seems to be the most elegant way of doing it. And then in terms of a rail, they would be like that. Yeah, unfortunately that's the way I'm gonna have to do it for all of them. Unfortunately. Do I even remember how I did that? Do I even remember how I did that? I think I went like that. Oh, okay. So a quicker way of doing that would be to just get a big floor tile like that. And then some smaller ones like this. Yeah. That's the way to do it. All right, same thing now. To make it more efficient, I'm just gonna build the big one first. Everywhere. Came out, going to use 12 by 12 with a tower at the end of it attached to my third base. Well, there's all ways of modifying it, improving it, customizing it. You can definitely do a big old tower. Is Yagluf located? Sure is. I found him by accident. I was just sailing and just ran into him right on the shore of an island. Right up here. Not too far from here. Okay, missing requirement. I'll need more wood. Wood that I could get more wood. And I can, so I will. Actually, let's just go from up here. So the way it's meant to be is, well, let's spin around like that. Like that. You might think I'm crazy to go to this much effort just to make that edge a little bit nicer, but it's the only way I know how to do it. This is why I make the big bucks. Well, not so big. This is why I make the little bucks. Now, next I need to put these tiny ones, which need to go... That doesn't seem to be snapping right, or maybe it's just because this is not... Oh yeah, there we go. It's not snapping right, it's just not fixed. Wait, why is it... Do I have to put two? Oh, I have to put two of them. Alright. Yeah, now I gotta do this all the way around. It is turning out quite nice though. I like this edge. I never really... Whenever I build something like this in a circle, these edges are always problematic. But this is probably the nicest I've ever managed to get them. What? What do you mean missing workbench? You gotta be kidding me. This is the first time I'm missing a workbench here. How many days in the world? About a year. I mean, people have been asking that for a while, and every time my answer has been about a year. So it's probably changed since then, but top 400 days tops, I would say. We can pay attention next time I go to bed. I would be curious about that myself. Proper God-fearing corners. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's a true fan right there, quoting my videos. Unfortunately, I've seen my own videos so many times because I'm such an insecure narcissist that I do know most of them by heart, so I recognize that immediately. Need totems now. I do need totems. I only have one totem dropped by one of the big guys, the berserkers. I'm sure I'll get plenty of those though. Another super chat from Oinsvarg. Thank you. That's like the second super chat this stream. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, but you don't have to always super chat. I mean, you know what? Just do what you feel. Thank you. I'll just figure that section out later. 400+ days isn't too bad for the perfect snapping points. Yeah. Oh, for the perfect snapping points. I see. All right. Appreciates that. There's a man who appreciates attention to detail. Takes a while, but not that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, the universe has been here for 14 billion years, so really, what's another few minutes for nice rounded edges when you look at it like that. All right, and I've done them all. I gotta finish the bottom section too, but before then, let's keep going with this, and I guess this is going to be like that, and then like that. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. And it's nice that when I'm done with this one, I go to the next one and it's already aimed in the right direction, as opposed to the other ones. It naturally aligns itself, which I'm a big fan of. I like little efficiencies like this, especially since I built a lot of mega structures like this for videos and whatnot. Every little bit counts. Is this the first tower you do? Depends how you mean. No, I've done seal towers in the past, but this is the first time I'm doing anything remotely like this on a sealed tower. Yeah, I've never done anything like this. But no, I've done sealed towers in the past, and it's also the first sealed tower in this playthrough. I don't know that you need to do more than one. I don't think so. Unless I guess you want more eggs if you lose your eggs. Ooh, that sucks. I made these stairs to make it as easy as possible to get to the top of the tower, and it still takes quite a long time. Do I have a workbench around here that I can fix my hammer at? No, not really. I tell you what though, there's more work to be done with those stairs, more railing, more decorations and roof, but once I finish those basic parts in the curved part, I'm getting my locks up here immediately, not risking it anymore. And then I'll do the rest of the work while the locks are nice and safe in the tower. If you know what I mean. Okay, just put away 4 at a time until I have enough. Okay, not more to go now. Come on, let's just finish that section. I should have started from the top. Probably it would have been more efficient that way. Oh well. So where were we? Like that, and the snapping point is all good. I don't want to have to tame locks again. Degenerate dump hole. Alright, there we go. And then a bit more up here. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, but that seems to work out pretty well. And then the locks go in through here, and I'll need plenty of wood to close them in once I get them in there. And that should be pretty fine. I'll need to add more railing on this side, but I'll do that later, like I said. Hi, what do you think of Hilder's goods for efficient stamina using during building? Have you ever used those? Yeah, I do have some. I could definitely probably use them here. I generally have those at my base, at my main base. It's my plains base. But plains can be pretty dangerous, although working at this altitude I'm probably protected from most things, so it could have been a good idea. It just adds more stuff to your inventory though. It can get a bit much. But yeah, those are definitely a good idea to do, for the most part. Alright, let's finish the stairs quickly. Before I get another raid. I feel another raid coming. This is not how they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be like that, actually. Yeah, no, that's good. And then this thing, let's see if I can remember how to do it. Like that. And like that. Finish the railing. Skeleton surprise. I knew it. I knew there was another raid coming. Thankfully, skeleton surprise is no big deal. Especially with this epic crystal axe that I got. Quite fun killing skeletons with this thing. I'm excited to see how this works. Yeah, me too. It's not like I've ever done this before. I hope it works. It would suck if it didn't work after all this effort I've put into it. How many more of these stupid skeletons? There's just a million of them. Archers are the worst because they don't even come up to me. Another big green one. So many bones. And not much to do with them. Alright, let's go home for the night. This place is getting dark and dangerous. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Where's Stonehenge? I can't even see Stonehenge. I'll just go up the stairs then. I'm probably not gonna get raided though for the time being, so let me just finish this section. You know what, that's enough. I'll finish the rest of it later. Yeah, this part too. I'll finish that later. I want to get my locks up there. If they die, it's going to take forever to tame another locks, and it's going to be very complicated, so let's not waste too much time. I think the cauldron raid is the worst and most annoying. Nice part about this is that no raids can reach up that high, although it will reach the locks at the bottom, but I guess that doesn't really matter that much. As long as the ones on top are safe, they'll keep producing babies. I'm impressed how a biome can go from terrifying to trivial. Great game design. Yeah, that's a great part of it. Skeletons used to be so scary, now they're just fun to kill. I'm excited to see how this one's. What do you think of Hilder's Goods? What is your favorite weapon so far? I found so much fun with the Berserker Axe with the lightning enhance. Yeah, well, you know, that's the end. That's what I ended up using in the last stream, is the Berserker Axe with the lightning, just like you said. I don't really have a favorite weapon. I guess swords are the most... Swords and maces are the most common, easy to use, efficient sort of weapons. But I'm staying away from those for this playthrough. I'm trying some new stuff. So the Atgear, I've been using the Atgear quite a lot, and it's turning out pretty well, better than I expected. So I think the Atgear is pretty powerful. Let me get more food quickly. And I can't wait to get some of the more advanced Atgears, like the black metal one. And then the lightning one that you get in the Mistlands, the one that emits a little bit of lightning. I never really used that one properly. It's going to be fun to see how that goes. 388 days in this world. There you go, so just over a year. I'm thinking it's probably going to take 2 years to finish the whole thing. the way things are moving. That's what I'm expecting. They destroyed one of my smelters here. That's fine, no big deal. Let's go bring the locks. Let's bring them home. I hope both of them are still alive. Ah, boy. One of them's here. Where's the other one? The other one tends to wander. I think that's him. Yeah, let's bring this one first. Alright, now how do you ride these things? It's always a little bit complicated. Oh, riding is a skill? How long has this been a thing? Is this new or was this always the case? I forget. Anyway, these guys got some crazy stamina. Let's see if I can go up these stairs. Oh, he's doing quite a bit of damage to them. He's doing quite a bit of damage. Hopefully they'll survive. I'm probably gonna have to fix them on the way down. But so far so good. Oh, can we fit through here? Just barely. Certainly got here faster than usual. So I gotta stuff him in here. Apparently he can't fall. At least that's what they tell me. And supposedly he's going to turn around. I kind of feel bad for him. Could I possibly give him some floor tiles to sit on? Just temporarily? No, he's blocked. Will he turn around or will he just stay there? I don't know. Let's bring the other one up. That's terrifying. Yeah, can you imagine being him? Hopefully by the time I come back he'll turn around. These stairs are going to need a lot of fixing. If only it was this easy to fix things in real life. I got like this tile in the kitchen that fell off the wall. I wish I could just click it and fix it immediately. I have no idea how to do that. Stamina's a real bummer. Doing all this fixing. I'm almost down though. Let's bring the other one. There he is. It might be terrifying for them to sit up there, but at least they're safer than down here. Something about them being tamed just makes everybody want to attack them. for some reason. Like these thugs. Where's that guy? I heard him smirk. I'm not seeing him. No mosquitoes, please. Oh, if I walk, I don't do any damage. Well, I wish I'd known that the first time. It's only when I run that they do damage, so that's good to know. Hammer repair paradox. What fixes the hammer? Yeah, I always wondered about that. I had like a hammer, and it had it held the metal part into the wood handle with a nail. There was like a nail beaten into the wood to hold down the metal part, and I was wondering, well, they nailed that down with a hammer, but then that hammer also had a nail in it, and they had to nail that one down with a hammer, and then you just keep going like that. Okay, that guy hasn't turned around yet. I can't back him up, unfortunately. Maybe they'll turn around by themselves once I toss them some berries. Hopefully. Let's get some berries. Yeah, another hammer and another hammer and another hammer until it hammers all the way down. Throw some berries, yeah. Oh, he muted again. Sorry, I just made a dirty joke. Probably for the best. So they turn around. I fed them. I was saying I don't know how they breathe through the wall, but they do. I was thinking maybe I should put a little hole inside of the wall. A glorious little hole, if you know what I mean. So it's working. They're happy. Everything is good. We discovered tame animals will eat food off the ground no matter how far below them it is. Teleporting food. Really? I can just put them down. But, well, I don't want to put it down there because that's where the babies are going to be. And speaking of, I'm going to need to make room for the babies. But for now, yeah, let's see if I can figure out where the babies might drop and build a little shelter for them so they don't run off. I wish I had a quicker way down the stairs. Well, if I have over 100, I guess I can just fall, but I don't have over 100. I'm gonna need to make railing over there too. And then I'm gonna need to add a big ass roof on this thing. You know what I could do? I could just add roof tiles along the sides of it, but that might look kind of weird. So I don't know if I want to do that. So there's the breeding hole right there. I wish I could see a baby drop in real time. In fact, one should drop any minute now if you think about it. And if I spend some time here, then they probably will. To be honest, I got half a mind to go down using beams all the way down to here just so I can align this perfectly with that one. I kind of want to do that. Will I do that? Will I go that far? I think I might, I don't know. Anyway, in the meantime, let me just finish these stairs down here. Locksmith farm, yep. Why are the locks in the tower? Locksmith farm, yeah. Safety, staircase looking lit though. Yeah, let's finish the staircase for now. Maybe I'll see the cub drop in real time. Any cubs down here? Alright, now I'm gonna add some more of these like that everywhere. I keep feeling like I saw the locks drop, but ah man, stupid freaking hammer again. There's the cub. There's the calf. What's the difference between a calf and a cub? I wonder. I'm just gonna make another hammer. I have so many hammers. Would look nice to make this black marble. Yeah, it would definitely look more appropriate, wouldn't it? Well, it's nice to see that it's working. Oop, calf's going up the stairs. He wants to go to his parents. That's so adorable. Look at his chunky little butt going up the stairs. That's cute. Okay, I'll just let him be. As long as the thing is working, it should be pretty easy to get tons of these guys. So I'm in no rush. They're safe. Everything is good. This was like the main part of the base, the most important and tricky one. What's happening? Oh. Okay. I see. Stop destroying my stuff. So I guess he killed the cub then? Yeah, he probably did. Stupid growth. I'm gonna need to take care of this. And now we got another super chat from Oinsvarg. Thank you very much once again. It's working, grats. Thank you. Every little achievement is rewarded with a nice little super chat by Oinsvarg. I'm enjoying that. Thank you. So the fire should fix this. Poor cub died, but that's okay. His death was not in vain. It helped me understand how things work. And things certainly work. Looks like I need another little set of stairs here. Oh no, the cub is fine. The calf is fine. I keep calling it a cub. I guess those are wolf cubs. This is a calf. Took a lot of damage from the growths. They really did a number on this place. I think the obvious solution to solve any of these mobs going down up the stairs is to just destroy the bottom set of stairs or add a door or something, which I'm gonna get to as well, I suppose. Bagel the locks. Why bagel? Alright, I'll just make my way upstairs, finishing this as I go. And then there's this whole section, which I guess I can fix this the same that I did the other ones. Like this. I'm not sure about that one though. I guess that works pretty well. It's not exactly perfectly aligned here, but it'll do. Yeah, that'll do fine. Getting a little bit dark. And my second hammer broke. I'm just gonna make a new hammer. I'm gonna put all of these hammers in the obliterator. I have way too many hammers at home. There's the calf again. When's the next EP on Top Opt? Soon. Pretty soon, like a week or two, something like that. I've already written the script for the most part. Just maybe do a little bit of adjusting and some rewriting, and then I gotta film it and edit it. But really I'm finding is the writing of it is the most time-consuming part nowadays. It's kind of adorable, just walking up the stairs. Yeah, he wants to see his mama and papa. Isn't that sweet? Okay, I have like just about 1,000,000 hammers. You know what? I said I was going to make a hammer chest, and I think I will. Problem is I don't really have any empty chests there. Let's make this my official hammer chest. And I have more hammers up here still. That's a lot of hammers. Okay. It's kind of adorable. Bagel the locks. It's working. Congrats. Do you manage to do YouTube as a full-time sustainable job, or do you also have another job? No, I just do YouTube. I never had a real job. Before this, I was a magician. Or something I talked about in the past. Maybe some of you know, some of you don't. But I gave that up when I started YouTube, and now I just do this. I have multiple channels. It's kind of hard because I'm doing so many different things on all these channels, and I also still do some performance. I do like stand-up and stuff, and I just do too many things, and I'm also a little bit lazy, and you know, life is hard enough as it is, so I don't post as often as I would like on most of them, but I'm trying. I'm working on it. So more food. Nice. By the way, I found the tower location. Thank you for the merchant hint. Yeah, that's how you do it. Anyway, let's get back up there. I said I was gonna maybe go all the way down and try to identify. I mean, I don't have to. I really don't have to. Like, I really don't have to draw a beam out all the way from the top to the bottom. I really don't. But I do need more wood. I mean, it would be fun, but why? I mean, why? Why would I want to do that? Because I'm just going to make like a big pin for the locks anyway. Why do I need to make it this big giant thing? I don't. Well, maybe I do, just so I know exactly where they drop, so I can leave that part uncovered. Decisions. What am I gonna do? I think I'll do it. I can't help myself. But I don't have any more wood. Maybe some wood here. Yeah. And let's grab whatever these guys have produced for me. Aesthetics. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm gonna need to make a nice big pen for the locks that drop at the bottom, and I might make it out of stone just to give it more security. But then I might also want to make a roof around it to have it be protected from mosquitoes and such. But I also want to leave the section where the babies actually fall open. So I might need to do a little bit of calculation. So I might just do that. It shouldn't take too long. It's gonna be fun. Try to use the free cam command. Maybe you can spot where they fall. Well, I know generally where they fall, but I want to like have the exact trajectory of them down, you know? Which again might be a bit much, but I just can't help myself. Like, what's up, guy? Why did that guy turn around? He's hungry. Well, if you're hungry, eat. Eat, eat. You're all skin and bones. But I still don't know where exactly I need to toss the thing for them to eat. Well, he's turning around by himself. That's good. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll draw a beam down. Well, if I was smart, and I guess I'm not very smart. If I were smart, I would take core wood because it would be faster and easier. So let me get some core wood. Try to use a free camp command and just build on a spot. Yeah, no, like I said, I know generally where they fall, but I want to know exactly where they fall so I can measure everything out the way I imagine. You'll see. You'll see. Let me just grab a bunch of core wood. There we go. This should do. It's probably not going to be strong enough to hold, but I'll intersect it with the stairs, and that'll make it hold, hopefully, all the way to the bottom. So, excuse me. Hey. Hey, you. Actually, don't have a roof tile over there. So what I want, I can't actually. What about down here? Yeah, I'm going to build it on this side. Like that. Okay, the guy moved, finally. So this would be better, I think. Let's just do both of them. So let's try and have a look. I'm gonna wanna... it's not gonna be easy. That is not gonna be easy. Definitely not gonna be easy. No. Well, you think I can reach all the way up there somehow? This is quite the conundrum. I might change my mind and not do it like this after all. I might have to. I would have to basically make a whole nother set of stairs just to get that thing to the bottom. And it's not like it's super close to the stairs. It's actually pretty far out. This project gives me heart palpitations. Yeah. Now, any sort of scales that I would build to get up there would not last very long. And I would have to do it over and over again. Yeah, no, I think it'll be too difficult. Alright then, forget it. Forget it then. Man, I'm gonna need a portal at the bottom of this thing and a portal at the top of this thing, I swear. This is getting to be a bit much. But I'll just go to the one at the bottom. I'm probably going to bring it closer, and I might need... The first thing I do might need to be a farm closer. That one's a bit far away. Count the tiles on the bottom should be easier. Maybe. Maybe. But it's gonna be hard to know exactly how it lines up because it goes in a circle. It's snapped weirdly in spots. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I think this base is gonna actually need 2 portals, so I might make 5BA and 5BB, which is getting a little bit complicated for my liking. I like to make things easy to remember, And I don't think I would forget that, but it does get a little bit, it's a bit much. Because I'll need a portal at the bottom of the tower and a portal at the top of the tower. Maybe try to place the core wood closer to the stairs and then... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. I like Paolo's idea. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. That should be a lot simpler. In any event, I think I'm gonna take this portal from here. I don't have any wood. Ouch. Wait. Well, actually, a whole bunch of wood down here. There we go. Oh, there was a workbench there too. So I'm going to move that portal closer to the tower. Also, probably don't need these anymore. Too far away. Did you lose all item if you die in hard mode? No, that's hardcore mode. This is just more difficult combat, more frequent raids. I mean, if that were the case, I would have lost my items a million times building this thing because I fell off so much. Okay, so one of the portals is going to be at the bottom. Maybe like right here. And this was 18. Although for the time being, I think I can leave it unnamed and that should connect, right? Yeah. For the time, I'll just leave it like that because they're next to each other in the house. And now that I have this, let's try... Let's try the core wood thing again, but closer to the stairs. And in the meantime, let me grind some more barley. I'm going to move my windmills to the actual plains, so this is just temporary. The windy plains. Alright, get rid of that. I don't need my clothes anymore. Put those away. Put the cultivator away for now, as well as that. Get some wood. Unfortunately, all of my wood is at the top of the tower. So right there, about that much should do. Now I'll get some core wood. Why am I not wearing my clothes though? And I'll head back to the top of the tower. Oh, I guess I could have taken the core wood first. I didn't need to go to the portal twice. Hungry? They only eat when I'm here. What the hell? Hungry. Well, turn around. How'd this calf get up here? I guess he walked all the way up the stairs? Or perhaps he was born over there? I'm not sure. I'll sort all of this out once I get some... Once I finish this bottom section. So, going from right there. That's 1, 2. It should be right near the stairs. So that's 4 more away. Still, I'm gonna do as many as I can from up here. Can I do one more? No. Calves all over the place. Let's see, so it's right up there. I mean, it's not the easiest thing, but it can definitely be done, so let's get to it. Right, obviously. Yes, this will definitely work. Nice. Have you managed to build a base within the Ashlands fortress? I have one on my world, and it's pretty nice to have indestructible structures as a base. I did, last playthrough. You can watch the videos on this channel. One of them is called Check Out My Bases after I forget how many hours of streaming. That's the one where I show all my bases from my previous playthrough, including the one in the fortress. Where was that thing though? I can't see the logs anymore. It's up there. Pretty high. Pretty high. I'm gonna need a lot of stairs to reach that point, but I only got to do this once. Yeah, you don't have to watch the whole previous playthrough, but you can just watch the videos where I do a tour of all the bases I've built in my previous playthrough. I saw it, the one with the Ask Friends farm. Yeah. That was built in a fortress. What's that workbench doing up there? There's a weird spot for workbench. Missing requirement? Really? Is that what was... That's the workbench that I've been using this whole time. I didn't even realize that was the one. I shouldn't have destroyed it. Oh well. Just make one here for now. What do you mean invalid placement? Come on. How much more? There's still quite a bit to go. Well, as long as I'm up here, I can destroy some of these previously built stairs. There we go, I'm getting real close. Maybe I can even reach it from here. Yeah, perfect. Oh, come on. Man. Give me a break. Destroying this big pole is not going to be easy either. There we go. Sweet. Perfect. Honestly, I know you don't want mods, but the better ladder mod, you should add it in your place. The thing is, once I add something like that, I might exploit the hell out of that ladder, use it for all sorts of things that it's not meant to be used for. You can start using it for, I don't know, fighting or trapping things, or, you know, all sorts of things. And it might just completely change the game dynamic. But yeah, we've talked about ladders before. I'm sure they could add a ladder if they want, a better ladder if they wanted to, but it might mess with a lot of the other aspects of the game. So where am I going? I'm going down here. Do I have wood? Hopefully that'll do for now. And just better animation. Oh, just better animation. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a little bit clunky. There we go. Bottom successfully reached, and I'm actually going to lower the level exactly to the bottom of that. So I have 2 more of these. And then two more of these. Oh, come on. No, that's not right. That's not right. It's yeah, it's like that. So that should be the actual perimeter where they fall. I can even count it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a sealed tower? Yep. I see the locks is tamed. Hi there. Hi Ang. Yep, they're tame. I have calves and everything. I just did this whole crazy core wood beam going all the way to the bottom so I can measure out a little pen for them from here. Of course their area is going to be bigger than this, but I wanted to do this so that I know which part I actually need to leave open for them. And really the only part that I actually need to leave open, I think, is just this section from here to here. I don't even need that part. It's just this section where they fall. The rest of it, I could even add a roof to it. I could do whatever. Neat eat. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have any food, so I'll go home and eat. And let me just do this stairs over here. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make a just a quick temporary wall for them to fall in, just so they don't go wandering about all over the place. And then I'm gonna look into making some sort of a roof so the stairs stop taking damage. And then a lox farm. Yes. Sorry, what actually is this? Not sure. It's on purpose. Yeah, it is. No, it's a lox farm. Sure is. I forget which one was which. This one was at the bottom. Today we are teaching lox calves how to fly. Yeah, they don't seem to mind. So they'll be falling right down here. So ideally this place will be just brimming with lox. That guy made it out. He can stay. Like I say, I just want to make some temporary, a temporary little shelter here, just so that I see that it works and I don't get any lox outside of this area, any new calves outside of this area. And then I will make a nice bigger little pen for them to live in after that. But for now, look at all the calves. They're everywhere. These guys are going to be like guard dogs, just protecting my base. Because the rest of them should fall if everything is in order. They should all fall within this boundary. Of course, if they get scared, they could easily destroy this. But I'll make it out of stone. I'll make it nicer. For now, I just want to test it out, like I keep saying. Not doing great on wood. He's the Adam of the Loxes, and don't kill him. Yeah, I won't kill him. Well, the Adam is upstairs, I guess, technically. Now I gotta go up to the tower, but I'm not gonna... Wait, there's more. No, I'm gonna keep those ladders for now. For when I want to destroy those core wood. Would something like this be possible in the Ashlands with Askven? Or is it specific to the Seal Tower? No, you can do this. Something like this everywhere. This is a pretty much a classic. Well, maybe not a classic, but This is sort of the way that people make... why are there coins in here? They're not supposed to be coins in here. This is the way people make breeders all the time. Just not on the seal tower. You gotta put the breeding pair up and let the calves drop to a lower place where you can just get a million of them like that. You know, that's a pretty standard way of doing things. I just did it on the big old tower there. Okay. Oh wait, stupid me. Went in the wrong portal. This was like a halfway pre-built farm with the tower. Well, I don't know about that. I've already been working on this thing for 2 streams, like close to 8 hours now. So it took quite a while to get it to this point, and it's not even done yet. I need to go up the tower, which is here. Will they not grow up and stack on each other to escape the pen? Yeah, that's why I want to make it a little bit taller. They can't escape. You know, at a certain point they can only stack up so high. Tower gives a nice head start on height. Yeah, pretty good head start on height, that's for sure. You plan to kill them automatically? How would I kill them automatically? Oh, I guess... No. Well, I guess maybe I could actually kill them automatically. That might be something. I think they should probably be tall enough so they can't get out. Of course, they could always break through if it comes to that, but hopefully it won't. But like I said, this is just temporary. And maybe let's add a door. I'll make it just a little bit taller just in case, just to be sure. Simple enough to do it. Why don't you dig a hole in the ground? Well, that could be something. Because I already started doing this, so... Like I said, this is just temporary. Just to see if it works. So I expect to see calves in this thing soon enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna go think up some kind of a... some kind of a roof for the stairs. Do they break out of stone as well? Yeah, I mean, they can break out of anything if they're scared. They do a lot of damage. If they're not scared, they won't do any damage if they're tamed, but they definitely could break out of stone. It's just harder. There's a lot of pups here. I'm not liking this. I think they might be being born on this edge over here, which is not great. Hey, you. Well, he's happy. I think because he turns around like that, he might just... the babies might clip through the wall. Why don't you just stay like that? I think I need another thing like this, maybe. Maybe this will stop them from moving. Let's see, maybe it's kind of like one of those medieval imprisonment sort of things that holds your head in place. Maybe now they're not going to be able to turn around. But also, I'm not really able to see their stats unless I jump. And I also keep picking up their berries. I'm gonna need to make this more convenient. Well, he's happy. He's happy. Maybe I can add a little ladder in the middle just to help me go up and check on them. Happy, happy. Hopefully that doesn't affect their cloudberry diet. Okay, the calves, I wish they would just go away. I think these were born up here. There's no chance both of them just made their way all the way up there. Let me destroy this thing. Yeah, there's a calf here too. This guy, when this guy grows up, I don't know what's gonna happen when this guy grows up. I think I might have to just kill him now. I mean, this guy grows up, he's just gonna explode in here. There are too many lox calves. Way too many of them. Yeah, I might have to destroy that outer railing. And the stalks, yeah, that's right, that's what I was looking for. That walkway is why they turn around. Okay, then that settles it. I'm getting rid of the walkway. But I'm also unfortunately gonna need to kill that little baby lox. Cue the culling. Culling of the lox. Where's my butcher knife? I know it's around here somewhere. I think it's in here and there. There we go. I need to go at the top of the thing. And I'll get rid of the walkway, unfortunately. I kind of like that walkway. But I guess, yeah, it does affect their standard operating procedure. Just turn around again. Okay, so this little buddy... Oh, he's grown up. Or has he? No, no, this is just the regular one. Wait, which one am I killing? Did I hit the big one? Yeah, I hit the big one. That's no good. That is no bueno. I definitely don't want the big one to die. I also don't want to die myself. That was close. Sorry, dude. And then the walkway is gonna have to go. I guess I don't need to destroy that too. That's gonna get destroyed automatically. Happy, happy. So maybe now they won't turn around anymore. Name his stonks. He will go down. Yes, but I did start farming the little ones after a time. They take a long time to grow. They do they? I think I'll wait for them to grow and I'll kill them with the knife so that I get their loot. Imagine you're fueling, frolicking in the plains and you die because of a stray 2x4 hits you in the head. Or a lockscaff hits you in the head. Okay, they just made some sweet lovin'. All right. So, as I said, I'm gonna want some kind of a roof up here. Some kind of a roof that goes really far out. So this means I'm probably gonna I'm gonna make it black because it looks better with the tower. They won't turn now. They will yearn if they can't face a 2x2 floor. Okay, perfect then. Perfect. They don't seem to have turned so far. So looking pretty good. I guess the walkway was a bad idea. I thought it would be nice to have a way to go around it and whatever, but it's fine. Put 2 calves inside the tower. Might look cute when they hay things on the ground. Maybe. Pointy wizard tower. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna look pretty neat. It's exactly like a wizard tower, isn't it? It's usually how they look in games. Although they might wreck the place. Ooh. Yeah, that's also a good point. I'm hoping I can get them as soon as they... Why do I have a single meat? Did the calf give me a meat? Oh, that's nice of him. Poor little guy. So they do give me 1 meat if I kill them. I might just do it now. I'm gonna have plenty of locks. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. So I might just kill the calves now. Which one is the one that's up? This one's up. They might wreck the place. I'm excited for the roof. Hey, how are you bringing the locks to the top? I made a giant ass set of stairs. That's how. Nothing too fancy about it, just a big old set of stairs. Yeah, no, see, they're turning around again. They turn around again. What now? Is it because of the roof that they're turning around? I'm gonna get rid of the roof as well then. Who knows, maybe that's why. I just try to have a roof here, I guess I can't. What's wrong with them turning around? Well, they give birth up here, and I don't want them to give birth up here. I want them to give birth in the hole if their butts are pointing towards this, you know? I'm gonna need some core woods too. Need them to fall down the ground, the babies, yeah. Before I keep going, I think I kind of want some feasts. I'm gonna make some feasts. Hearthy Mountain Lodge thing. I think I can do this, so I'll need 2 wolf skewers. Yeah, just gotta do some quick feasts. Onion soup, I have that. Carrots. Soup. Now the powder. Let's make 3 of these. Alright, put them in there. Put this away, put everything else back. I could have made another wolf's cure. I had everything ready. Okay, next. Black Forest, Pig Thing. Thistle Queen's Jam. I don't have enough for Queen's Jam. Oh, so annoying. Sorry, I gotta go get some raspberries. Would keeping their butts out make it an auto harvester? Yeah, that's what he's trying here. Yeah, that is what I'm trying. Like I said, I don't really know that much about auto harvesters. I haven't really ever used one before. Maybe after this I'll look up a quick little tutorial on a lox harvester to see what maybe there's something I'm missing about the conditions to get them to stay straight. For now, I'm going to want some feast so I don't have to constantly be eating while I'm building this stuff. Is that it? Why did I say there's some over here? To the right. Where? Oh, there we go. Such peaceful music in the meadows, I miss it. Spent so little times in the meadows this playthrough. Zerger has a beam a little higher than them, although I also had problems with the design and with them turning around every once in a while if left without food. A beam a little higher. We'll see about that. Yeah, I've only tried it once in creative mode just to see if I could do it, and it was hard enough. I tried it with boar, and it was very hard to get the boar in the right spot, even in creative mode with all the special abilities I had. So I kind of just didn't really bother with that too much. And also, it's a little bit unnatural, so that's why I stayed away from it. But I guess this is the most unnatural thing ever, having a thing all the way up there. Speaking of my boars, how are they doing? Oh, still only a few of them, still only 3 of them. Yeah, it sucks that I gotta be there for them to reproduce. That's why I'm trying to find a spot with forest meadows and plains to my main base. Oh, so you can move from one spot to the other and have different music inside of the same house. That's pretty neat. Okay, I'm gonna make 3 queens jam. And then I'm gonna need some deer stuff. Deer stew, how many? 3 for each. That's quite a lot. I only have 4 of these, that means I'm gonna need 1 for each, 12 in total. I'm gonna have to cook more deer. Is it able to transport boar by boat as well? Apparently you can do it, but it would be quite... It's not easy, and it's very far away to transport them by boat. Maybe I'll try that one of these days, but I'm kind of past boar now. I don't really need them that much anymore. That should be enough. Jordi von Erck, technically yes, but it's very finicky. Always keeps backups back. Always keep backups. Wolves are easy because they follow. Yeah, and even then they get distracted. I tried getting some boar from the Black Forest and they got through the Black Forest and they got killed very fast. Come on, give me one more bonus. Perfect. I only had to make 2 rounds of those. And I'm gonna need some thistle. And probably I don't have enough of that powder left, right? I only have 2 of them. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna go to the Bog Witch. Spending a lot of time on these feasts. But it's these are perfect for when you're building stuff. Don't gotta worry about food every 10 minutes. I'm not picking any of this stuff up. How do you get those bonuses? Just improving your skill gives you bonuses. So woodland herb blend. Let's buy 2 of them. Such a good cook that you're able to pluck extra stuff from the air. Yeah, I assume you kind of learn how to use the scraps and really draw out your food so you can use more. It's easy to be wasteful. Keep cooking and your skill gets higher. More skill, more bonuses, that's right. Three of these. And then finally, 3 of... Free of what? Swamp Dweller's Delight. Yes. Although whatever I make, I still require pork. Ooh, that sucks. Wait. So I made this one. This one reads a lot of pork. I made this one. I can't make this one. This one again needs a lot of pork. What the hell? I guess I do need boar. I don't even know if I have enough. How many sausage do I need for this? 8. Ooh boy, so that's 2 of these. I might have enough. So that's for 1 feast. There's another. And another. No more room. And another. I don't need this in here anymore. So I have the sausages. Next I'm gonna need turnips too. 2 for each, 6 in total. I should have enough. Make 5, maybe I'll get a bonus. Could Adam and Goldie be held in place by a beam instead of a floor? Maybe, that's what Jeff said too. I'll look into that as soon as I'm done with this. And what else do I need here? Blood bags. 12. Okay. Alright, finally. 3 of these. That took a while. So I have the 3 feasts. I think I'll make all of them right now. Although it's not going to be easy. That is one ginormous feast table. Isn't that a beauty? There we go. This is gonna last me quite a while. Alright, done with all the feasts. Let's put everything back. Don't need this, don't need this. And I certainly don't need this. Okay. Where was I? I needed some core wood. I needed some... No, I have the tar. I missed a bit of the stream, but did you die at all? Yeah, I died a few times falling and also killed by raids. A lot of food for a single Viking. Yes, look at this. This is so nice. That could feed a village for a festival. Alright, I need to go to the top. The top is this one. I keep forgetting which one's the top. Let me have a sip of soda. Wrong portal. How many times have I died this this stream? I don't know, a bunch, 5, 6 times. Maybe less, something like that. I might at least make a little bit of a more narrow entrance here. So hopefully, if any more... I haven't checked on my bottom box in a while. Some of these calves, I guess they're going downstairs because they're disappearing from here. And there's one. Dude, this is like the absolute worst spot for you to be in. And another super chat. Thank you, Oinsvarg. How do you remember your portal names? Well, they're just numbers mostly. Numbers are our name. I have a whole system. I made a video about it. 5 deaths and still alive. Oh, you were looking for an excuse to give me another super chat because I haven't died? Well, that's nice of you. It's really not that big of an accomplishment to die 5 times, but I appreciate it. Okay, well, they're straight now. That's good. How might I make a beam? You're saying a beam? What? A beam above them or what? How would that... How would that work? I'm not sure. Zerger has a beam a little higher than them, although I also had problems with this design. So a beam, not a wall. I'm not sure how to do that. If you can elaborate on that a bit more. Fella in the right isn't eating. His food seems to be too far away from him. I need to find the optimum distance for tossing the food to them. He's eating now. It's getting dark. Let me just quickly check my locks box downstairs. Locks box downstairs. Someone make a song out of that. Well, none of them yet. That's disappointing. There's another calf here, though. Look at them. They're turning around. They're not staying right. When I look at them, they sort of turn around. This is funny. Just when I hover over them, it's like they know I'm watching. Yeah, this is the problem I had with auto breeders too in the past. I'm not sure. It's not supposed to be a beam to hold them up and no floor. I don't know. Might be difficult without checking Z's video. It isn't. It's supposed to be a beam. Yeah, I'm gonna check some videos after this, but the point is it's pretty much well constructed. That's not bad. So I'm gonna focus on the roof next, and we'll see about the exact positioning and mechanics of the locks later. Getting them up there was the difficult part. Making the stairs, all of that was the most time consuming part. So done with that. It's a locks farm, for good or for worse. They're born on the steps, they're whatever, but some of them are dropping, some of them are whatever. We'll see. For now, let's start working on that roof so I don't get any more damage to the stairs. So for the roof, I'm going to use some core wood like this, right beneath those things. It's going to need to be pretty tall, so I'll need good support. I don't know why I had to point it the right way, doesn't really matter. Okay, like that. Next I'm gonna get rid of these things and make it taller, because the roof's gonna need to extend quite a bit. And this should also get rid of my roofs. Okay, add another beam on top of those. I won't actually be able to build the roof above the tower, so it's just going to be a perimeter like before. For a second there I thought I could make it pointy like Coinsbark said in the chat, but I don't, that's not going to be possible. Now, is that tall enough, or do I need to go even higher? We tried boars on beams. That's when we noticed teleporting food was not exactly successful. I thought you were going to end the stream. You scared me a bit. I thought you were going to end the stream. Z's video has 1 meter wide for the floors that holds the locks, 3 meter tall walls that divide them, and a beam above them 3 meters tall and 1 meter back from the front of the pen. Might not make sense without seeing the video. I think I kind of get, but 1 meter wide, I mean, those are the dimensions he gave me. That's a bit confusing, because he's the one who told me to make it that proportion. I might check the video. Let me do the roof first. Hopefully that's tall enough. If not, I'll have to go taller. Maybe he fine-tuned it with time. I mean, he told me this last stream. So unless he changed his mind since then, a few days ago, I don't know. Did I run out of core wood just in time? That's quite the happy coincidence. This is kind of annoying. These core wood beams are pretty weird. The way the things stack on, I gotta stack it on top, not on the bottom, or although I guess it doesn't really matter, I almost just died there. Okay, I think I got a hang of it now. This doesn't exactly cover the whole area, though. There's still gaps. I can fill in those gaps, but first I'll need to extend out as far as I need to. Of course, I can't cover the locks. That's gonna be a bit annoying. There's gonna be a whole section of the stairs that's uncovered. Okay, let me just start with this side. Since the stairs are right there, let's see how much I might need to cover the stairs. And how much will it hold? Like, will it hold up to there? And does this cover everything? Another $2 chat from Oinsvark, thank you. Killing it this stream. It looks like it's covering everything. I don't know. Should be good enough, maybe. Yeah, this video is 1 year old, the one I check now. Don't bother about me for the next few minutes, just testing. Oh, okay. Sure, just testing. Yeah, test away. Don't worry about it. Make sure you do a nice thorough test there. Why are my butt cheeks clenched while watching this? Because I'm super high and I'm jumping around. And another $5 chat. Okay, that's some crazy testing there. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But I also don't want to discourage you, so you know, just test away. Yeah, I missed they adopt Fallout 76 free cam build mode so we can stop falling, etc. I don't know that. I haven't played Fallout. Oh, these are supposed to be longer. I forgot. Oh, it's going to be quite a bit of tar. I had so much tar. It's all going to go soon at this rate. Was probably the most super chats I've gotten in any stream, and it's all from one person. Well, stickers are kind of meh. Oh, you're trying out the stickers. Cool, keep it up. Yeah, not well, you get better stickers for more money? I don't know. They seem pretty similar. You just push a button and you can just move your view sans your body. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you could do that too in console mode, but it's not really part of the game proper. I guess I'm gonna have to take all of this resin there. Well, they're doing a great job entertaining me, yes. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoy this. I'm having fun too. That goes in there. And then keep going here. Oh, no more wood. Good thing I'm right next to my chest. How convenient. Although I did have to go all the way around. Can you just chill out for a second? Thank you. Alright, get back to it. Roof might not actually reach the locks, so it might work. Let me see if I do one more. Does that technically cover them up? Maybe a little bit. Although I don't think so. I mean, if I go down from there, I mean, I can see it doesn't reach this wall, but... Well, it basically... No, it still leaves that whole tile open. So hopefully this will be fine. Although I don't really want to add too many more complications to this thing. They're already out of berries. Let me divide the berries among them. Okay, that's it for the main part. Now I gotta... They're fine. Okay. Now I gotta fill in those gaps somehow. Which is not gonna be super easy, but I guess I can start like that. That's a pretty good start, I would say. And covers it up pretty nice. Out of the old wood again. Do I even have any more wood? I think that I don't. I think I've reached my wood limit again. Why am I carrying the spices with me? I like to carry spices in my pocket, and you never know when you're gonna do a barbecue. So how are we doing on wood? Nope, nope. What about in here? No, I just cleared that out. There's some in there, but probably not a lot. I'm gonna need to chop down some more of these trees. Unless there's more in here. No. So even this is not gonna give me that much. Aussie style, make the barbecue on the spot. You always gotta carry condiments in your purse. Some of these walls are pretty damaged, I should fix them. But I can't stop myself from chopping. It looks like the logs are no longer falling beyond the borders of this. That's good. So many stumps though. I'm not gonna enjoy clearing those out, and that log is pretty annoying. Bruh, as the kids say, bruh. Really? That's where you're gonna park yourself? There's not even any way for me to get up there. Well, I guess I could just go like this. But yeah, this is not convenient. The whole point of this is to be convenient. What are your skill levels? Nothing too crazy. Since I died a lot of times, they tend to... I get it on the third try, see? 40, I guess, is the highest for run. I die a lot, and they go down, you know. Oh, sorry, mute. Skeleton surprise. I'm gonna go deal with it. There might be babies down there in my locks box. I don't want them to mess with my experiment. Another $1 from Moinsvard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they kill my little baby boys and girls? They do seem to be going... They do seem to be drawn to the box. Oh no, maybe they're just drawn to the calves. I wonder if there's something inside the box. They do seem to be drawn to it. That's a good sign. There might be something in there. Yeah, there's definitely something inside the box. Leave the calf alone. Pick on somebody your own size. Yeah, there he is. There's a couple of little buddies. So the chute does seem to work for the most part. Oh, come on. Axe is good, use it wisely. Well, it's good for skeletons at least, because it does spirit damage and it's a big ass weapon. So many skeleton trophies. I'm gonna need to put up all of these skeletons one of these days. Find a nice wall and just cover it with skeleton trophies. Let's put the condiments away. My appetite for impromptu barbecues has diminished somewhat, so I don't think I'll need those. I was reading a Reddit post a while back. Hey Zerger, we've been talking about you. Here it is. Oh, that's no good. Well, you came just in time. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. First of all, these guys are just all over the place. They're not staying in the right direction. I guess this one was just born and he didn't fall and it pushed this one up there. And I had a bunch of them being born up here. And the main thing is they turn around like that. They spin around. So do you have any suggestions? People were discussing your video and how you do it. Well, I said, oh, I might check it out, but yeah, and these things sure take damage, don't they? I guess I'll just leave that Lox in there so he grows up and starts breeding again for me. This one is gonna get killed. because I'm not gonna mess around and try to push him in. That's a sure way to die. Oh boy, what have you done? Remove the stairs and the roof. These stairs? No, the stairs, they did that before this. I'll remove them, but it's not... They were doing that before. The calf seems to be pointing in the right direction, at least, maybe. The roof doesn't really go above them. The roof reaches just up to this line. But if you think I should remove it, I was thinking maybe it's a problem. I could just remove like this row of it, this line. The roof makes the 4x6 space in front of them invalid. Is it 4x6? I say it's 4x4. But no, the roof wasn't here either. They were doing this before the roof. They've been doing this from the very beginning, before there was any roof at all, any stairs, anything. Let me just take my saddle. Thank you. And this stuff sure takes a lot of damage. This is gonna need to be constantly fixed. That's not great. Maybe I can make it out of stone later on. This guy gonna need to go, unfortunately. I picked up one locksmith, the rest of it fell. There she goes. They seem to be facing the right way at the moment. Push the calf down. Maybe it was just the stairs. No, like I said, they were doing that before the stairs. They were doing that since the very beginning. See if this is the right proportions here. Someone was telling me that in your video they only have 1 meter, or was it 1 floor tile? Is this the right proportions? I mean, this is, I think, what you told me last time. Do they need more room over here, or? I don't know. If you have any suggestions, I'm listening. In the meantime, I'll do some more stuff around here. I'm sorry, I had the mute button on again. Stupid. Yeah, I was saying the roof was there. The roof, they were doing that before I had the roof. The roof is brand new. They've been up there for like an hour plus without the roof, and they still turn around. Sorry about the mute button again. A lot of stuff to fix. I mean, it might be the roof also, but like I said, they've been doing that way before I had the roof. Before the roof was even a concept in my mind, they were there and they were turning around. I can always bring more of them there. There's so many of them around here, though. I mean, some of them were born up here. Some of them ride them to the... I can always ride them to back to the top if I want to replace them. Another Romanian in the chat there. So much stuff to fix. This is the price you gotta pay for having such big constructions. That is what I sign up for. The silent treatment. Yes, steer an adult if you can. I just need to watch them and see what they do. Steering, you mean get a fresh adult in there? Well, I don't know if I have any more adults. I mean, the calf's gonna grow up at some point, although it does take a while. I have some downstairs too. If there's any more adults, I can just bring a fresh one in there. But yeah, they just turn around. Before I used to have a pathway on the outside of the locks box, and I figured that's why they were doing it. But then I deleted that, and they still were doing it. Maybe they just sort of got it in their head that because of the path, because of the walkway was there before, that sort of fixed them into a certain type of motion. I don't know. Maybe if I get fresh ones in there, now they'll do what they're supposed to. First, let me just finish with these stairs. Oh man, there's still so much more to go. And my hammer's broken, of course. Let's check on them. I mean, he's good. He's good. So far, they're good. No rush. You can add a door, maybe, so they don't think they can run down your stairs. Silly loxes. Yeah, no, they go down the stairs. They go up the stairs. But I've added a locks box below. You might have seen a big pole. You see that big pole going down? That was precisely so I can measure the locks box down there, so I knew exactly where they fall, so I can catch them inside of that box. At least that was the idea. I still haven't built a workbench around here that I can use. They don't have food. Alright, I'll get them food too. Hey Zergo, mind asking where you're from? The UK, but originally South African. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. I used to work on cruise ships as a magician, and for some reason I got along well with South Africans. I made a bunch of South African friends at the time. whatever. So what did I come here for? Go back up here. How to animal husband. Yeah, it sounds weird when you say it like that. Let me try some husbanding. I'm gonna husband these guys. I'm gonna see? There it is. Like that. Like that. That's what he does. And for some reason they seem to do it in unison. Oh, I still haven't updated. Like when one of them does it, they both do it. And then when I come here, they sort of tend to turn around most of the time. Or if I toss food their way, then they turn around for a bit. But then again, they turn back. That might not be close enough. I'll need to find the exact spot. Let me maybe... No, he can reach it. That's fine. You worked as a magician? Yeah, I used to be a professional magician for years. I mean, I can still do it. I just don't advertise myself as such anymore. I've been on TV. I've done well on talent shows and all that stuff. I've worked in clubs and theaters and restaurants and everything. Never had like a job or anything. I've always worked in some form of entertainment or another. A banana wizard. Why did you stop? Well, I started a number of reasons. I just didn't like it as much anymore. I really like doing creative stuff, and the part about magic that I liked wasn't necessarily the magic itself, but the creative aspect. And I started the YouTube channel in Romanian, and it started going pretty well. I started earning money doing it, and I started having more fans and more success on my YouTube channel that had nothing to do with magic. And I was not that interested in magic anymore. It was like a full-time thing. You really had to advertise yourself and, you know, have a website, social media presence, TV appearance, all sorts of things, you know, in order to actually book gigs and all that. And I just I wanted to do some other stuff, and my YouTube channel was blowing up, so I focused on YouTube. And then the pandemic came, and I couldn't even perform if I wanted to. And I focused even more on YouTube, and I just found it way more fulfilling. And I figured I'll just stop, because you know, you got to maintain that. You really got to do it all of the time. And the gigs and the events I was getting, I found I wasn't really enjoying them. Like even corporate gigs that pay well, they just weren't suited for my personality. I like performing. I just don't like everything leading up to it. All the schmoozing and the talking and the traveling with your gear and finding clients and talking to them and promoting yourself. All that stuff I really don't like. And it wasn't very glamorous, as glamorous as it might sound maybe. So I just figure I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna doing YouTube is much better. I can work in my own time whenever I want. Do a million other things besides magic, which was quite limiting. And yeah, I have 2 YouTube channels in Romanian. I have this one in English and another one that's a clone of one of my YouTube channels, except in English, called The Great 8. If you haven't seen that, check it out. It should be in the description. It's still somewhat small and at the beginning, but no rush. And I also do stand-up comedy at the moment. That's kind of my new, because I kind of miss performing on stage. So I do stand-up comedy, and I'm also a big fan of stand-up comedy. So still a beginner, but I do shows and such and different things. I'm decent enough for only been doing it a couple of years or whatever, but nothing too crazy on the stand-up comedy front. So yeah, anything but a real job, basically. That's what I do. Sounds exhausting. Yeah. How long it took you to have 70k subs? Well, since I started, basically. I forget when that was. A year or two ago? Probably closer to 2. The channel blew up pretty quick. The first video I posted, really, it made 100,000 views pretty soon. And then the next one I posted made another 100,000 views, and they just kept getting more views, and I made another one and that got views, and I really just made this channel as a little side project because I enjoyed the game and I had some ideas about it and I knew how to make videos, so I made them. And here I am now. It's not like my main, this channel is not like my main thing, it's one of the things I do. You might notice some Romanians in the chat that know me from my Romanian channel as well. Alright, what we got in here? Well, there's only 2. There were 2 before. Fix this, fix this, fix this, fix that, fix that, fix that. Fix everything. This is my locks box. This is where they're supposed to go, perfectly aligned with the top locks box. Locks is sitting properly at the moment. I might just try getting a couple of fresh locks in there. It's gonna take a while though for that locks to grow up, so I fixed my stairs. For the most part, I think they should be pretty good. In the meantime, I'm gonna collect a few more crops. These stairs look kind of ugly from the bottom, looking at them now. Alright, 8 times the world, and yeah, I got a couple of more videos besides that one since I posted that one. It's like a fun, educational sort of infotainment sort of channel. Well, there's a locks here. I could take this one upstairs. Maybe tomorrow. Let me clean all of this stuff up for now. I guess I don't need that anymore. What's in here? No, I still have some smeltable. Oh, this guy was messing with my crops. That's not cool. If you have the, if you leave the area, they do reload, but as long as they then rotate facing forward, it is working. If I leave the area, huh? It might be that they were rotating when I left the area and came back. That might be true. Let's look at them now. They're sitting right for now. What would you do if not for YouTube and magic shows? Well, I don't do magic shows anymore. If I were to not do any sort of the things that I do now, like YouTube or stand-up, which I don't make a living out of, not even close. But if someday I might do that. But if I don't do that either, I would probably be some kind of a video editor or graphic designer or advertising sort of dude. I could probably get a decent job in advertising and that sort of thing, or make like an ad agency for like small time internet things. I could do that now if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Otherwise, I did study economics. That's my degree, is in economics. international business relations. Very fancy sounding. But I didn't pay attention in college. I don't know anything about that stuff. I just wanted to go to college so I can come to the capital and pursue my actual passion, which was magic. And I just barely got through college just so I could keep my parents satisfied. You know how that goes. But you do magic, you make your mic disappear quite often. That's my voice, yeah. Yeah, I got a button to shut off my microphone whenever I make some noise that I don't want you to hear. And sometimes I forget that I pressed it. There's got to be a way of streaming. I know Discord's got a thing where they every other noise, you don't hear any noise except for your voice. There's got to be some sort of a software that does that for streaming, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. You're an entertainer. Yeah, I that is what I've done. Basically just an entertainer. Never had any kind of proper job. The closest thing I've had to a job is when I worked as a magician on cruise ships, because that was like an actual contract and salary and that sort of thing. But besides that, I just worked for myself doing that sort of thing. Male only entertainer. Okay. They're gonna mess with my locks. You have some fire resistance. I really don't need the cores. I got so many cores. I wish they would just leave my locks alone. Poor guy. Stop shooting at him. I'm right here. Creepy little devil dudes. I guess if this is going to be a big base, then I should probably make some kind of defenses for it. They're going for the babies. Now leave the babies. What kind of a monster goes after little calves? These guys have no heart at all. Oh, they're all the way over there going after some wild locks too. Another $1 from Moinsvark, thank you. $1 at a time. That's how fortunes are made. And my lock survived, that's nice. Just barely. Here, buddy, have a berry. For your troubles. Terrorist, that's right. Hey, I got you. I use software like that. Install NVIDIA Broadcast. It has an AI mic noise cancellation feature. NVIDIA Broadcast. Well, I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. Does feeding raise its health? I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. Better yet, I think they don't raise their health unless they eat. I think is what the thing is, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, so I went away and they're pointing the other direction. But they should turn around. The little one's not doing it. It's like when I go interact with him, it's like then he turns around. After they eat, you can see health ticks if their health is low for all pets. Yes. Well, they're not going to be producing anything until this one grows. I could bring the other one upstairs, but that might be more trouble than it's worth. This one's already in the right position. It's probably easier to just wait. So in the meantime, while I wait, let's do some more stuff, like crop some more farm some more my crops. Can I see how many people are watching the stream? Well, it's 90 at the moment. And 958 total. This whole plains base is just getting started. I think I'm gonna start moving on to some other stuff, like maybe a farm. You can't see, it's got to be somewhere that they have the number on all live streams. Reload the page, maybe. Okay, let's do some crops. I'm gonna keep the farm here for the time being, but I'm gonna start working on a new one. And it's time to start thinking long term about this place. Let's assume the lox breeder works. Time to start making some of the other elements of the base. This is not great. No workbench either. That's fine. This is just a temporary farm. It's probably that fueling that was skulking about earlier that damaged it. I could also replace these with tar wood if I wanted to, dark wood. That would not take damage anymore. Oh, the only thing left to smelt is some of this. One more thing I need to do is I need to collect all of the black metal in the same place, so... His health's going up. And he's happy. Eat the berry. So this is like a chest where I could put black metal, but before I do that, oh wait, I didn't plant the barley back. Vic the Forgetful Viking. Somebody write a book about that. Alright. So I'm gonna do some stuff until that baby lox grows in the breeder. And then I'm gonna wait a bit more to see if they fall inside of the box, and if they do fall inside of that box and only inside of that box, then I'll know that everything is working well. If I get any more baby lox upstairs, then that's no good. Speaking of, this guy, actually, since there's only... No, I do have babies. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy so I don't have any more loose lox running around. I don't want any more loose lox. So I know exactly there's 2 of them up there, there's 2 babies down here. And I don't think there are any other of my locks scattered around the place. There shouldn't be. Oh, this is a 1 star. Not seeing any locks anywhere. Break the roof against the outside wall and the roof above the floor by the locks. Should keep them pacing. I don't have roof against the outside wall. Oh, that one over there. Okay. I did have it going all the way around, you know, but I figured that might be the problem, so I removed it, but I didn't. I just removed it on the place where on the side where the locks were. I'll get rid of all of it. This might end up being a gigantic plains base. There's a lot to go to the ocean still, and I wanted to sort of reach the ocean. Maybe you just have the Windows virus, probably fill your computer with tasks that Gates needs done. What, conspiracy theories? Alright, what did I come up here for? I came up here to destroy the roof on the outside right here. Okay. They did turn around real quick. Problem is this thing is gonna keep needing fixing, and I can't really reach all of it to fix it all. And the roof above the floor too. Well, this is something I didn't want to hear, but fine, I'll break this one too. I'll even break that one. This is disappointing because this was protecting all of the stairs underneath it. I might just go even further with the locks box in order that I can have a roof here. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now, I guess. Although I might need to destroy that one as well. Let's just leave it like this for now, see if it works. They seem to be pointing in the right direction for the most part. I really don't think the roof has anything to do with it. You can add a roof if it's like 10, 12 meters above the locks, then they don't detect it. Yeah, but that's not even above them. The way it was, it's not above them. Anyway, we'll do some more experiments with the roof, see how that goes. For now, the calf's gotta grow up. I hope to get a ton of lock spells. If I get enough lock spells, I might just carpet the whole floor with lock spells. That could be neat. In the meantime, what did I say I was gonna do? Start preparing a new farm, a little house, a little place to collect my metal, that sort of thing. The snow clearly showed that they weren't covered. Yeah, that's true. Forgot to put the hat away. I'm always forgetting my hat. Yes, above them or the floor space in front of them. Oxmeat starting to pile up, that's nice. And then my resin right there, I still have a good amount of feast in me. Let's start working on some other stuff. Look at them, pointing the wrong direction, but then I just got here. They usually turn around. Not doing it now though. Still just 2 of these. Okay, that one's turn around. That one's still thinking. I can see the damaged floor tile from here. I think this is the one you were telling me about earlier. It's no tinfoil. My games and videos work after taking out the background processes. Yeah, there sure are a lot of background processes I kind of want to remove, but you know, you don't know what you're removing. It's, I gotta sleep. There's so many things. You go into Task Manager and there's like a million things running. And you don't know if you're removing essential stuff. But I don't think that would cause the number of viewers to not show up. The number of viewers should be displayed just where the views are usually displayed, as far as I remember. Alright then. New garden, new house, new everything. First of all, water is that way. I'm definitely not gonna extend my base all the way that way, but I'm gonna start building it that way, and in order to carry black metal, I can probably make a nice little walkway that I can easily walk across. It's still pretty far. But yeah, this is going to be the general area of my base, so I'm not going to stray too far from this. For the time being, let's think about, and also there's the ground really dips here, so it really starts going down. First thing I'm gonna need to think about is a garden. Day 395 to answer the previous question. Of course, each new update seems to take more and more of my ability on those tasks, so your stream keeps lagging. I think you might need to, you can delete old update files. There's a way of doing that, like if you go to storage and clear space, you should have that option. The rest of the roof, even slightly above the floor, is most likely the cause. I mean, they've turned around the right way. How big of a... How big of the area in front of them do you think needs to be completely clear of roof? Okay, so the garden could still maybe go that way because it's relatively flat that way, and it's a very nice long path going that way. So I might just do that. Even though I said I would like to go that way is very much, it's dipping, so it's going to be difficult to flatten that way. If I go this way, this still takes me to the ocean. I could dig up this little section and have like a harbor here. That could be pretty interesting. Because there's already like a river. If I widen the mouth of this river, I could just have like a little dock here. Neat little dock. What's this, by the way? Is this a fish? Yeah, it's a perch. I'll take that. Thank you very much. So this could be good for my harbor. Yeah, this might solve both of my issues. So yeah, I think I'll be extending my garden in this direction. See, he is slightly facing to the left, meaning he doesn't see the floor space directly in front of him as available. But he's still facing mostly in the right direction, so up to you. Alright, if you say so. Let's, I'm gonna delete all of the roof, make sure there's absolutely no roof covering that section at all. Is plains much harder than the swamp? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Plains can be quite devastating. There's some creatures there that you can't outrun, and they're very powerful, and they fly and they kill you almost instantly, so you gotta be real careful with that one. Oh, it's this roof tile. I didn't even notice this roof tile. I'll even clear that one there. This is quite a bit of... If I eventually make this out of stone, if that's even possible, maybe with enough iron it is, then maybe that's not going to be an issue anymore because the stone is going to offer protection for the stairs underneath. Now they seem to be turned around quite nicely. Not at all. Plains is easy. Yeah, sure. Plains was the original last biome when the game first released, you know? It was like the hardest one in the game for a time. I was mostly making a joke, and once again, no laughter, but I keep having YouTube not load elements of the page past few days. Okay, so maybe it is a thing. Alright, I take it back. Maybe elements of the page actually don't get loaded up if you don't have enough resources. Maybe that happens. Open space makes a huge impact on the gameplay. Alright. They're still pointing the wrong way. But I guess I just got here, so I don't know. I don't think there's any roof covering them at all. They're turning around. Anyway, we'll see once the little guy grows. If this box fills up with locks, then we'll know we're good. Let's start working on that farm. So I already have pretty flat area over here. I wonder how much I can dig up. How deep does this thing go? I don't really like to build things randomly. I want to have it all on the same grid, but I might just have to do it for this one. So I'll forego my usual procedure and just start flattening to this level without lining things up properly the way I like to do. And hopefully they will line up good enough later on. Well enough, whatever. I want to see if I can get the tower down to this level. If I can, then this is going to be the level of most of the base. In plains, you don't get swarmed with enemies as much. I like my new plains base. Well, there's still mosquitoes everywhere. If you got a base built there, then you get fewer of them because they spawn less. I want top harbor so I can ride my boats down to MNT. I'm not sure what MNT is. Let's see how low I can get this puppy. I mean, you see the damage this guy does? With one hit and a fully upgraded wolf armor. That's no joke. Oh, down the mountain. I think that's what it means. Yeah, I figured it out. Another big old flattening sesh. Haven't done this in a while. Oh my god. Kill me now. Smell of sulfur in the air. Come on already. You know, I guess they're just going for my baby locks. Just to cause as much... be as much of an annoyance as they can. Actually, no, they're not here. No, the locks is not facing the right way, see? And I've been here for a while, and I've removed all of the roof. Where even are these guys? I'll get another $2 super chat, thank you. so many freaking raids. It's insane. Me and my freight just reached swamp for the first time, but fuelings keep spawning due to adjacent plains biome. We'll definitely have to avoid them. Yeah, fuelings are rough. And they're annoying as hell too. Like if a fueling was a guy, you would not be friends with him. It would be that guy who stay away from. Even if they didn't try to kill you, you won't want to be around them. Always smirking and laughing and making some type of a joke. The mosquitoes are one hit. Once you see them, they dead. Our root harness. Yeah, if you wear a root harness, that's pretty good. And they're easy to kill, but they also kill you pretty easily, so it's a double-edged sword, you know. Alright, I'm in for a good amount of flattening. The guy you never loan any money to, yeah. Yeah, the guy you wouldn't trust around your other friends, you don't want to hang out with that guy. Alright, so the tower goes down quite a bit. And that's neat. Okay, so all of this is gonna need to get lowered. All around the freaking tower. When I was Iron Age, I killed a few goblins. Always keep your shield up and keep walking back if they are aggro. They do like to run around. That's another thing that makes them so annoying. They can't just sit still. They're like a petulant child, but like a combination with a adult bully. A mugger, someone that mugs you. You know? Now here's the thing. All these stones, they gotta go. These are gonna be right in the way of my farm, so these gots to go. I'm destroying history here. But you know, I don't think there's any archaeologists in the 9th realm, so I'm not too worried about it. And there's plenty of these. Plenty other stone circles around. Any history buffs out there will just... I'll leave this little stone out here, so thousands of years from now people can at least figure out there was a stone circle here. Besides that, I'm just gonna have to destroy Stonehenge for agriculture. Okay, this boulder. What's the deal with this boulder? Am I even hitting this thing? Yeah, well, that was satisfying. I needed some stone anyway. I changed my mind, I'm not leaving this here. When will you release the next episode on your first channel? Like in a week or so. Probably after the elections. Probably be done by then, but I think I'm gonna wait for the election hype to die off. Whatever way that goes. Has a lot of boulders here. It's gonna take a while. Also, the flattening is gonna take a while. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for much longer than this. It's starting to get late as well. Maybe another half hour or so. But yeah, we're winding down. I'm gonna need to flatten this whole area. Need to flatten all around the tower. This is gonna be a gigantic, super long farm. That's what I'm gonna do with this thing. And then up ahead, right there, I'm gonna widen up the mouth of that river, and I'm gonna dress it up nicely with stone or something, and I'm gonna make a harbor for transporting all of the black metal that I'll be gathering around here. And then besides that, I'll need to put the windmills somewhere, and I'll need to check if the locks rotates if you get closer. If not, add a door wall so the stairway is blocked off. Why does the door have to do with anything? You mean at the bottom or at the top? I imagine at the top. How would they know what's happening at the bottom? Yeah, so as I was saying, that's going to be a harbor, the river up ahead. This is going to be a big long farm. I'll need to add windmills somewhere, and then I'll need to make a little house. Would you consider to make an episode similar with History of America for our country? That's a pretty complicated thing. I mean, America's complicated too, obviously, but that's not it. I mean, your own country is quite a delicate subject. Maybe one day, I don't know. I mean, lots of there's other YouTubers who've done that quite well in Romania, and there's books, and there's documentaries, and there's that recorder documentary about post-communist Romania is quite good, so you feel free to check it out. I can't do anything near as good as that, so I do recommend watching that one if you want to know a bit about how we got here. That's a good place to start. The history of ancient Romania, that might be a bit more casual. But modern times and all that, that's still a pretty tense sort of thing to talk about. And pretty political. Top, yes, so they don't detect the stairs leading to the ground. I see. Locks seem to have grown. Oh, what's with all these guys? Oh my god. There's a 1-star too, that's not great. Stupid stamina. Anyway. Hefty feast. Alright, what am I even going to do with these guys? Oh, the ones on top grew as well. I said I was going to put a door, so let's do that. I'm going to kill these ones so they don't interfere with any other calves that might fall down here. Oh, finally, a Lox trophy. Now I can make Misty fishing bait. Awesome. This means I can now get a puffer fish. I can maybe change the method I used to kill the Grey Dwarfs in my farm. I suggest also do the history of America for the international zone, including the last changes. I saw it many times. Impressive movie. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty serious, dense subject. I don't think besides lots of people have doing it. I'm trying to do things that are a bit more creative, a bit more different. For Romania, it's different because, you know, there's not that much content about this certain topics, but it's not really like a history channel. As I try new things and develop my tastes, I'm trying to do a bit more different sort of thing. We'll see. I might do Romania one day, sure. Right now I kind of just want this election thing to end because it's pretty stressful. It's something to do with space and aliens is the next video. Alright, trophy, awesome, pufferfish, OP, yeah. Yeah, but one trophy is probably not going to be enough for all that I need, so I still need a bunch of those. Let's go upstairs and make some, what armor do you have on? I have the wolf armor with the root harness. Chest plate. So door. Yeah, I don't know. There's still turnaround. Is this big enough? They do turn back eventually. They don't have any food. Let me give them food so they can hopefully start reproducing. If I give them food, I think they will turn around. Maybe the floor is broken. Maybe that's the problem, because the floor was broken. I don't know if that counts. They should turn around in a sec. Alright, well, they reproduced. Let's take the stairs down. Check on the integrity of them. They seem to be pretty fine for the most part. Eventually, because of the lack of roof in that one area and this area, these stairs should start taking more damage than the rest. Let's see if that happens. Missing bit over here. And then a broken ladder here. And here. I wonder what's up with these. I think something must have climbed up on them, maybe. Those circling guys, perhaps. I'll have to block out this entrance, which I'm gonna do. I wish I could see a baby calf fall in real time. It should come any second now. Let's just wait for a bit. Looks all good. They're facing the right way. Just need to monitor them over time. All right then. You'd be more confident about your creativity. Your style is quite unique. Thank you. No, I'm confident about my creativity. I guess I just try to do more than maybe I should. Now we got another $10 from Oinsvarg. This is crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why so many. I mean, I like it. I just feel like I got a sugar daddy now. I feel pressure. But yeah, thank you. See you next stream. Okay, I guess this was a goodbye donation. Well, thank you very much for all the super chats. That was awesome. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying this stuff. I'm glad you like it. And I'll see you next time, perhaps. They're sitting well. Little feet hanging down. Pretty cute. Locks calf cannonball incoming. Got a super chat from Zerger too. Alright, let's just sit here for a while. Look for the locks. This might make a good short. So let's pretend that this was a short and we start now. So I made this locks breeder going all the way up the sealed tower. You can see the locks hanging out there with their little feet, and there's a big hole for their locks breeding, what do you call it, for their calf holes, I guess. I don't know, those are a couple of calf holes. They just made some sweet love recently, and they should be dropping a baby locks any second now. Let's see if that, or they should fall right inside of the box here, if my calculations are correct. Let's see if that works. There you go. Cut it up, make that into a short. Now let's just wait for the calf to drop. I say cut it up as if I have an editor that does that for me. I don't have one. I just hear other people saying that. I can also see the little piece of broken floor tile there. Kind of gets on my nerves that it's there, but come on, how long? It shouldn't take too long, right? Maybe a couple of minutes after they made the hearts, before the calf drops. They're definitely positioned right for the calf to drop. They're not turned around or anything. It should drop right here any second now. Any second now. I'm even gonna remove the HUD for this part. Here he comes. There he is. That was a super straight drop. Like, he fell straight in here. And he fell exactly on the side. You see, he didn't even fall. Wait a minute, let me Like, he fell exactly on that half. Like, I think this is enough. I don't even need that bit. This is the section where they actually fall. So everything else, I just need to leave this section clear. Have them room to fall. And the rest of it, I can make however I want. I can put a roof or whatever to protect them further so they don't escape. It's just this little section that needs to be clear. This is why I did the whole thing with the pole going all the way down here, just so I can do that calculation, and I guess it was worth it. In the end, it all seems to work pretty well. I'm well chuffed. Well chuffed. That was awesome. I feel like girls on Twitch. I feel I have a sugar daddy now. Yeah, OnlyFans coming soon. Great, so this works. That's nice to know. I can probably get rid of this pole now. I don't think I need to... I'll leave it up for a bit longer. Who knows? Maybe I'll need that measurement again. But it's definitely working. And I even got a short out of it. So that's neat. Alright. A bit more flattening. A bit more preparation for next time when I'm gonna have to make all the other stuff required for my base. And hopefully next stream this plains base will be finished. Yeah, he dropped very straight, like, I don't know what I was expecting, like what the wind would carry him or something. I mean, gravity's gravity, it should just fall straight. It's a pretty chunky fella. I don't think the wind can blow him. So it's nice to see that it works. Leave the area, then come back, so we're sure they rotate back every time the area reloads. Quality control. Alright. It's a fair point. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping the calf would land on you and possibly kill you. Don't know if falling babies hurt or not. Probably not, but that would have been interesting to see. Only one of them's turned around now. And there he goes. Everything seems to be in order. It just kind of sucks that I can't really see if they're happy or hungry unless I jump and it's only for a second. That's why I put the ladder up there. Maybe I can make some kind of a thing to get up. I don't know. I'll find a way. Yeah, seems to be good. They're making love again. I'm gonna go back downstairs, have another look at them from down there. They're not facing the right way, but I'm here now. Let's see what they do. I might need to be next to them for them to turn around. No, there he goes, one of them. Second one. Oh, and another calf dropped. I was hoping to see the second one too, but... Yeah, the other one is not turning around yet. So I'm not sure what this means. Oh, there, he did it eventually. And they made another baby, I think. Delete the top part of the wall. You don't need it. Which wall is that? In front of them? The wall in front of them, you mean? So you can see their status. Oh, okay. I initially didn't make that one. I made it later. Because I thought maybe it would help them get stuck inside of the wall somehow. This also means I can jump here easier. They seem so precarious up there. They seem like they're gonna fall any second now, but they don't. Yeah, so they do turn around eventually. It just sometimes takes a bit longer, but it seems to be all good. Seems to be quite good. Awesome. And yet another, these guys are reproducing like crazy. I'm gonna need a bigger locks box. Awesome. I don't even know what to do next. Maybe I should start working on my locks box. But I'm not gonna, it's getting pretty late. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that now, but next time, extend the locks box, make a nice big pen for them. A good working farm right there. Nice. Yeah. Now you need a feather cape so you can jump off from the top. Well, I can jump off from the top right now. There you go. How do you like that? Like Superman up in here. Cool. Alright then. I think that's gonna be it for now. Next time, more flattening. Extend the locks box, but before I can extend the locks box, I'll need to flatten everything to the same level. You know how I like to do things. That's gonna take a bit of work. Maybe I should have added safely to the end. Ah, safe enough. I can only do it once. Let me just, I'm just gonna do one more thing and then I will log out. I'm gonna flatten everything around the tower just so I get a nice starting point for the rest of it. For next time. This means I'm gonna need to extend the stairs probably a little bit since the ground's gonna be lower. I wonder how deep this thing goes. Could I dig underneath it? I probably could if I wanted to. Just like other structures in the game. Kind of dark. What's with all this darkness? Oh. Duh, it's getting to be late, that's why. I mean, what did I expect? Why am I so addicted to this game right now? It's a great game. It's a very good game. It's beautifully balanced. Lots of room for creativity and problem solving. And perfect for the more OCD inclined sort of people, such as am I. Starting playing Valheim again recently. Now that I got a new computer, so much nicer playing on a playing on a Steam Deck. What is that? A console? I guess so. Yeah, no, a good computer is nice. I feel like a lot of people don't even have computers anymore. Like when I was growing up, everybody seemed to have a computer or a laptop or whatever. But now with smartphones and all different types of consoles and tablets and stuff like that, people don't even really seem to have computers anymore. I can live without a computer. I need myself a nice big powerful computer to be happy. And not much else. It's like Steam's version of a Switch. Okay, yeah. Alright, last day. And this is the last day. Just enough for my feast. What's it been? 5 hours. Yeah, pretty long one, this one. Here we go. I'm almost done with this going around thing that I said. Another workbench is going to get destroyed. Ah, stupid. That's what you get for not fixing your stuff. If you can find a Plains Meadows Mistlands biome crossover, that will be an epic crop farm location. Sure would. I think it's kind of late for me to go for that now, though. Oh, I went in the wrong portal, I think. Plains, Meadows, Mistlands. Those are the big three, right? That's okay. I'm just going to jump downstairs again. This is fun. I already have my farm here, and I have my farm at home. Maybe in a future playthrough, if I ever do another big one like this, which is a tall order. I might, though. Maybe I'll look for that. That's something that could be pretty fun to do. Find like the ultimate farm location. How's this workbench? The workbench just stuck into the wall. You see that? Well, that's pretty neat. I do have a place. Maybe I should have made my plains base there, but the tower was too tempting. This section right here. Or here. Yeah, here. Portal 7. There's a plains area next to a Mistlands area. I could have maybe made a base on the border of these two to get at least the two of those together. Over here you have a sort of intersection of 3 biomes where you can grow all the crops, but yeah, my Mistlands base is also going to be a sap collection facility, so if you've seen what I did last time in the Mistlands, I might do something similar, but I'll have to think about it. Sorry for the late question. Are you just building a base on top, or is it something else? It is a lox breeder. It is a lox breeder. Lox are up there. They make naughty, and then they drop their babies through the baby holes, and they end up in my lox box right here. And I already got a bunch of these guys. My god, those guys reproduce quick. It just takes a while for them to grow up to be adults, but yeah, this is working quite well. It's took me 2 streams to build it, but I think it was worth it. This is pretty epic. Missing requirement. My pickup is turned off. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. I've been loving building the outposts as I progress. Not N. B5 for base 5. Yeah, it's nice that the game forces you to you can't just make one base in one place and just stay there. You have to make at least some sort of base in other places too, which is, yeah, it's very the way the game encourages you to do things and find creative ways of doing those things is what makes it so good, I think. Which is kind of what makes all games good. But really, the freedom you have to build and find interesting solutions here, and the fact that the buildings can turn out quite beautiful also, is really the main draw. My base has just gotten bigger the more I progress. Yeah, that's how it goes. I finally understand Minecraft now. I never really played I never played it at all. Never really knew what the appeal of it is, but I guess it's something similar to this. Okay, stairs seem to reach to the perfect level, so that's good. Now I got them flatten around the box now. And also underneath the stairs too, probably. Thankfully the level is getting lower here. Let me just, it's a little bit too low. That's how it should be. My last playthrough, I just did temporary structures as I progressed, but this time I'm going slower and building more. Yeah, same for me. My first playthrough, I just built, I didn't really understand the, a lot of things about the game. So I didn't build that much. I was just kind of build the minimum amount to get it done sort of guy. But then in my second playthrough, once I really understood the nuances of the game, I really tried to make everything as good and useful and beautiful as I could, and that was when the fun really started, Out of wood. Alright, almost done with the flattening around the tower. What's wrong with this? B5 unconnected. Oh, B5 is on top. This is just unnamed. Right. Let's raise the ground a little bit more here too. Like that. You start playing modded Minecraft, you will be entertained for years. Maybe. Maybe I'll give that a go one of these days. Why modded though? Is that what people mostly play? Is the modded version? Isn't the regular version good enough? Okay, it's actually starting to dip in this area. If I want to flatten underneath those stairs, I'm gonna need to do some I'll have to destroy them and build them back. This is also gonna need to be flattened, which means I'm gonna need to raise the ground quite a bit here. I mean, I don't have to, I could just leave the locks to their own devices. I'm sure they'll be fine if there's a slope. We'll see about that next time. Already it's too low. I need to add stone there. But I've made it to the other side now. Let's try to raise it up a bit there. And there we go. Vanilla Minecraft gets boring pretty quickly, but modded extends the fun for much longer. There are thousands of mod packs that add new dimensions, technology, and enemies, each mod pack like its own game. I see. So basic Minecraft is pretty basic then. I didn't know mods were such a big part of Minecraft. I had no idea. I don't even know what like the structure of the game is. Like, it's a survival game, I think, right? Like Valheim. So you gotta progress through it and kill enemies in a similar way, maybe. Alright, almost there. Missing requirement. Another workbench. Don't need that. The old hoe hammer combo. Hoe hammer axe combo. Yep, it's similar, yeah. And there we go. Not the best flat job I ever did. A bit lumpy. But the more flattening I do, the less patience I have for it, it seems. Or maybe not. Might just be getting late. I think your locks box is gonna overflow. Yeah, I'm gonna extend it clearly. Let's see, are they really piling up in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is like a cuddle of locks. Just one big fluff box is what this is. This thing keeps taking damage. Are the baby locks damaging it when they're falling or when they're doing something? Or hollow on the inside though. Look at that thing. Poor thing hasn't eaten anything. So many locks. It's crazy how many locks there are. Yeah, I'm starting to see why these breeders are so popular. I mean, this is crazy. I'm not even going to be able to get out. There's so many of them. They reproduce like crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know they reproduce so much. I guess it's come and go, you know. Yeah, they reproduce faster, but they grow slower. You should just let them roam free. Pretty soon the planes will be crawling with them. Yeah, and they'll all fight for me, won't they? They might just escape by themselves. But there it is. This thing's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna destroy the pole after all. Just because I want to... I want to have a look at this thing. There's still bits of wood that I didn't destroy that I still need to get rid of. But at the end now, I kind of want to take a look at this whole construction from a bird's eye view. Okay, I'm not going to be able to reach that one, unfortunately. Okay, so where was that thing? Right there. If I destroy this, that should get rid of most of it. I was hoping I could fall on top of that so I can get rid of that last bit. No good. That's fine. I'll get rid of it next time. Let's have a look at this thing. It's I thought the spiral would be more dense, but it's going up quicker than I would have expected. It's nice that the locks box is right at the bottom. I'll have to get rid of all of this clearly. And then this bit, which I guess I could have got, I could eliminate if I just break a stair there. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. I'm just now realizing. Maybe I'll do that. Oh wait. There's this bit. Oh, that's because of the stairs. Yeah, no, that's I just gotta get rid of these stairs. This is the other one, which is not so easy to get rid of. Maybe from the inside. If I just destroy this bit, it should crash it all, but I'll have to really search the whole of the inside. The locks, boys. Nice and aligned. Eating happily. Like a camel almost. They're moving their mouth from side to side like a camel or a giraffe. Kind of annoyed that I can't have roof here. That's disappointing. And also, there's this little section here. I wanted this to be sort of symmetrical, but I guess you can't really do that. If I make it a little bit more, turn it a bit more that way, then it's gonna be lined up here, but it's gonna leave a gap there. So however I do it, it's gonna be something like that. Regarding the roof, I'm not sure. The roof is looking pretty well from above. Looking pretty nice, actually. There's a bit of wood there that I'm probably never gonna get. Best defense. You should just let them run. Best base defense ever. Yeah. Very cool logs farm and setup you have. Wow. That is gorgeous. A work of art. It's great build. Having a live stock messes with the game FPS, right? A livestock. Oh, livestock messes with the game's FPS. I don't know. Probably. It's a thing that's moving and probably harder to process. Let me just get the light back so we can look at it a bit more. Yeah, it's gonna make a good addition to the final video with all of the bases. It's gonna be pretty neat. I will need to get rid of all of these little chunks though. That's gonna be quite... I mean, it would be so easy if I could just do it in God mode. Well, I'm probably not gonna do that though. Is this roof... has this roof been here the whole time? I guess so. I didn't build this roof. So they have this tar roof naturally up there. Can add this part to the short. Oh yeah, no, if I make the short, I'll add a little aerial view of the thing. Definitely. And yeah, I'll need to build a lot of ladders along this thing to get rid of all the little white bits that kind of mess with the look of it. And as far as the roof goes here, I don't think there's anything to be done. I think I just have to leave a gap, but so far I haven't seen any damage. Well, and there we go. Is that underneath the locks box? Yeah. I could just add a section of roof right here, perhaps. To make up for that. It's gonna look weird, but would work. Anyway. Yeah. That's the locks tower. Gotta come up with a clever name for it. It's going to be surrounded by a very big ass farm. A couple of windmills. And a harbor to transport all of my black metal. The harbor will be here. Oh, there's a big boulder in the way of my river here. That's not great. Wait, I'm too far to render. I'm not sure what's happening over here. But anyway. Yeah, the farm's going to extend probably all the way. All this section is going to be all farm. I'm really going to go crazy with the barley agriculture. You just can't have enough bread. Basically going to be eating bread for the rest of the game, so need tons of barley. Okay then, there it is, looking good. I'm gonna have a big locks box here too, a big locks enclosure, rather, I should call it. Very big one, considering how many of them there are gonna be. And I might even put a roof up so they don't escape, and I'll just leave this little section open so that they can fall through. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. If you really want that roof, you're gonna have to raise it 10 meters or something. 10 meters. If I use iron, might work. I could probably do that if I really wanted to. I mean, it's already 4 meters, and you said 14, so another 10. That would be quite high, though. So another 5 of these. That would be somewhere around here. I would just make it even taller than it already is. Might be interesting, too. That roof would be in the stratosphere. It feels like clouds would form underneath that roof. That's how tall it would be. Anyway. Very cool locks farm. So you got this is gorgeous. Having livestock myself. That tower is lovely. Thank you. Kind of this part of the short. But cool. Alright then. Thanks everybody. That's gonna be it for me now. Locks tower is looking great. Plains base is coming together. Maybe you could add to the center if it's high enough. Could be. Could be. If it's high enough, maybe I can build through the middle of it. That would be pretty nice. Maybe I'll give that a go in offline mode. See how that looks. Another locks baby fell. Oh yeah. These things. Look at that thing. It's like a box full of cotton balls. They're just... I mean, when these things grow, it's going to be like an explosion. Like, it's going to be like a locks-plosion. Be a good title for the next stream, maybe. Locks-plosion. Alright. For now, that's it. Thanks everybody for watching, once again. Thanks Zerger for all the tips. It was very useful, and this thing is really working, really cooking. And the idea, too. So, I'll see you next time. Probably in a few days. Or who knows, maybe tomorrow. I'm not really doing anything tomorrow night, but I might be working on some other stuff, so... We'll see. Alright, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Keep pillaging and other Viking stuff. Bye-bye.